Hello everyone, Centaur here with my Guild Wars 1. What is this? Nightfall slow playthrough stream where I'm doing lots of questing and other things. I'm gonna have to think about something. I was looking through a list of quests here. Just let's go ahead and get loading into Imra Hill while I'm talking. And there's a bunch of quests that require Marga the Sly. So those are probably gonna have to get done on Gerudo, maybe? I'm not quite sure how I want to handle that. But I'm probably going to be doing them on Gerudo. Since so. I also was checking, and I can super totally get another thing that I want, which is the brain. Go for the eyes once I get to Vabbi. But right now we have some centaur concerns to deal with, so I need to go journey with Zed Shadowhoof to the Ancestor Tree and Tirai's Procession. That means I'll be... Who do I want to give the boot to here? I think I'll give it to Koss. Bring Zed Shadowhoof. This weird Master of Magic bar. Henchman. Udra, Eve, Menlo, and Herta. These are the ones that I like. I don't know. That's what I've been rolling with lately. I also actually want to make sure I'm spending some time to go capture some skills off. I want to do that first. Yeah, let's go to Rilohn Haven. Let's go capture some skills. I want to go capture some Mesmer skills. I don't know how many, so I'm just going to grab a bunch of signets of capture. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, that's probably not necessary. Oh, wait. There's nothing to fear. It has to drop off my bar because it's a PvE only skill. Derp. Why do I have motivation open? Oh, because I have a couple points of motivations for my shield. That makes sense. Nope, not that way. This way. I want to go capture off of... There's a Mesmer boss over this way. Mr. Contagious. I forget its actual name. But it's the Extend Conditions boss. And I want to go capture Extend Conditions and probably a couple other skills off it. I don't know that I need 3 seconds of capture, but I don't feel like looking it up to see how many skills I actually want off of it and all that. So we're just going to roll this way. Wandering Priest. I have need of thine services. Hope everyone's doing well today. I'm looking forward to becoming a Sunspear Castellan. I don't think it's going to change a whole lot, but I'm looking forward to it, nevertheless. I will say that one of the things that I've really been feeling in this playthrough is the narrowness of the Paragon profession. So I want to experiment around some more with some more varied builds that are leaning a bit more on my secondary, which is part of why I want to go capture some skills off of Contagious here. I'm hoping that it will enable a little bit of variety in what I'm doing. Let's see, I'm going to need to fight through Admiral Chicken again. That's okay. But I feel like Paragon is well set up to use stuff from its secondary if I have the right skills for it. And this is kind of what it comes down to, is the Paragon has like very specific skills that you want to be running, or very specific class of skills of which there's a limited quantity kind of available non-elite wise, of the Adrenaline, Shouts, and Chants. Which are so extremely important for the Paragon to have energy to do stuff. So, fortunately, I believe I do have... Yeah, Energizing Course is going to be an important skill for me, I think. Coming up here. But usually, like, you just fill and go for the eyes, and that helps a lot with any sort of energy issue. So being able to get access to it is going to be important. We're running low on energy here on my everyone. That Shadow Hoof, are you not glowing? Glowing gazing here for some reason. There, give Eve some health regen. Like, theoretically, he's setting stuff on fire with these 3 hexes and Elemental Flame. But, like, that's a theory. It's not necessarily a fact, you know? I felt that. Vicious attack is also substantially better with Go for the Eyes. Anthem of Envy is one of those skills where it's like, this is kind of a decent skill, but kind of also garbage. I don't know, I have very mixed feelings about it. But Neoli the Contagious here is who I want to go after. Hey, Juice Toast, good to see you. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I've just wandered off to go capture a skill here. Or skills of an unknown quantity. Good to hear that. Talking about how I'll be able to get Go for the Eyes off of Brian once I get to Vabbi. Looking forward to that. Oh, you have both Epidemic and Extend conditions? Well, I'm just going to go down the line here. I didn't know he had Epidemic as well. Happy to pick that up. Right, I had this because it's probably better than whatever Milani's already got. What was this? This was Disciple, something of Superior Absorption. Yeah, this was the one where I wasn't sure. Yeah, like, Anthem of Envy, the thing is, I'm kind of using this as a filler skill because I don't have Go for the Eyes yet. And that's really what it's doing there. So, like, I'll replace it once I get to far enough to be able to do so. Yeah, this is Memory, which is specifically more interesting to me here. Yeah, because I was debating whether or not I wanted to hang on to the Absorption Rune here for, what's his face? Or not. Okay, let's see now. Which quest did I want to do? Centaur Concerns. Right, we need to go up into try Procession. I think we can go from Venta Cemetery, so I think I might go that direction. Now, I do want to change stuff up with what I'm doing, because I want to try doing a Fragility build on this character. So to start, I'm actually going to just lose the Spear Mastery. And I'm going to switch over to my Leadership hat. I'm going to lose this command as well. And I'm going to use the Illusion Magic Scepter that I have. Because one of the things that I realize is I don't have to be using Spear Mastery. And I want a decent amount of motivation. Yeah, let's go 14 leadership, 8 motivation. Get out of here, some of you things. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to arrange all of this, but I want Energizing Chorus and Anthem of Flame, because Anthem of Flame synergizes with doing here. I think I'm going to run Epidemic and Crippling Anguish for my elite here, actually. Signal of Synergy is a skill that I can also bring, which seems reasonable. Cry of Pain actually works really well here. At this point, it's kind of like just whatever. I don't know if I want... Probably the best option is There's Nothing to Fear. I don't know if I want a Signal of Capture here, though. I have no idea if this bar is going to work well or not. Does Terai's Procession have... And waiting on the wiki to tell me if I typed in Terai's properly. Go. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Just take me here. Wiki? Why is the wiki not loading? I still have... Oh. Oh. Well. Apparently the wiki's not up at this exact second. So, never mind looking anything up. I'll just run around with a Signal of Capture just in case I run across anything that I might want to capture. I don't think there is anything up this way, but if the wiki's not showing up, the wiki's not showing up, and so I don't know offhand. What I do know is I need more steel ingots. And I really like Crippling Anguish. Okay, well, maybe I just need to try again. Okay, there it goes. Now it loaded. I don't know why I was down for a second there. There is a boss here. Mesmer boss. That has Arcane Conundrum, which might be useful to grab. I may run across it as well. Mantra of Recovery is not useful on this character, but... Oh, but it isn't... Okay. It takes it a bit for it to show up. Cool. Okay, well, for now, I'm just going to go continue on these things. I don't mind if I just have a skill slot dedicated to this, because why not? I don't know how well this is going to work or not. I'm very curious to kind of find out. Because the idea of wanding with a Paragon instead of trying to use spears is interesting to me. Realistically, I should put this in a more convenient to use location. I don't know, everywhere wants to be in a more convenient to use location. Hey, Fear, good to see you. How are you doing today? I'm trying a weird experimental build because it sounded like fun. Some Tuca birds. This is one of those maps where it's really easy for me to not entirely know how to navigate around it because there's some weird, like, spots that can kind of catch you. Need to remember to be using this. Oh, Drake's down. Doing nothing due to the heat. Yeah, it's been hot for a lot of people in a lot of places. Fortunately, it's a little bit of a cooler day today. Currently, anyway. I mean, it's... What, 11:15? So, still fairly early for me in the day, depending upon how you count such things. And the weather's not bad right now. But I've definitely... we've been having hot days. I'm extraordinarily thankful. About a year and a half, 2 years ago? I don't remember exactly. But we had our furnace go out, and when we replaced it, we got central air conditioning installed in our house. So I'm extremely thankful to have central air. It's been very nice on some of these hotter days. In Fahrenheit, we've been hitting like 80s to 90s, which is too much as far as I'm concerned. I'm not sure off the top of my head. That's what, like about 35-ish? 30, 35 centigrade? I'm not entirely sure. You'd have to Celsius, whichever. You'd have to do the conversion, but Mirror of Lyss here says, woo, that is too many temperatures. Without air conditioning, that is absolutely miserable. Hope you're able to drink lots of water, or your beverage of choice that is mostly water. Because that is no fun. Mirror of Lyss says, so, you've come to aid the centaur prides, eh? Well, don't expect much in return. The Kournans have destroyed most of what we had, leaving us little more than the hides on our backs. Even now, Kournan troops plan an attack against us. I await word from my scouts, so if you wish to prove yourself to my people, human, that time may come soon. You do have Kournan coins to give me. Oh, okay. We centaurs are proud and foolish. We were too busy fighting each other to realize we'd been targeted for slavery until it was too late. Our numbers are few now, but our hearts are strong. We gather around the ancestor tree and prepare to strike back at Varish. We will free our brethren. This is... I really appreciate this dialogue because this explains to me, like, if the centaurs are as, like, awesome as they think they are, how they got, like, in the situation that they were in, which was civil war, basically causing them to ignore the threats that were coming their way. Aren't you supposed to have, like, a follow-up quest or something? Yeah, let's just look up Mirza Veldrunner. Centaur concerns. Okay. Will not spawn. So, how does this one work? You'll need to rezone. Okay. That's how it works. Like, okay, we've offered to help. Now there's no follow-up quest, and I'm like, what's going on here? I was feeling very confused. I think I'm just going to, for now, since I'm already kind of like out here, continue my way up to the Gate of Desolation, just to get that on my map, because it'll be convenient later. And it sounds like fun. I don't know. Kind of where I'm at. So it sounds like there's a Mesmer boss that will spawn here after I complete a certain quest. So there's that. I'll need to make sure I'm spreading some fragility around. Some tormented land over there. Wandering Priest. What's up? Okay. Apparently all the bounties here are the same sort of thing. These trees right here remind me of some that are in Breath of the Wild, actually. They're probably inspired by the same thing. But there's some in the southwestern part of Hyrule in Breath of the Wild that have kind of like these very thick trunks that kind of go up to just some branches. Bad Milani with some extra condies and repairs. Yeah, it would synergize. I don't know if I have Reap Impurities in my list of skills, though. No, I'm not seeing it. But I could bring Mystic Corruption on her, which would super synergize with what I'm doing. Or would most definitely synergize, not like be extra synergistic. I was just glancing at the list of skills. I didn't feel like switching scenes to bring it up. I went to the wrong way. I need to go to this bridge here. Whoops. Hey, priest. How do you feel about crippling anguish? Okay, this boss needs to go down. So the nice thing that I have as a synergy is energizing chorus makes Anthem free. Which is really nice. There we go. Yeah, this is a different feeling build that I'm kind of enjoying here. Zed is inflicting burning, and Master of Whispers has some conditions as well, so there is that. Yeah. I need to get out of here. Yeah, I'll have to check. It isn't... I don't think so. Oppressive Gaze, isn't that a faction skill? I know it's blood magic regardless. Yeah, I don't have Oppressive Gaze. I have barely any. Here, let me just pull this up so you can kind of see. So I don't have very much blood magic in general. And I don't have Reap Impurities either. Do I have... No, Crystal Wave is a prophecy skill. I wouldn't have that. I do have a couple copies of Sandstorm for all the good that does me. I could run it on both Zed and Master of Whispers if I wanted to be silly or something. I can see it being good on a fragility build in PvP. Yeah, I've got a bunch of very like campaign specific stuff going on. There's a bunch of things like I think Vampiric Gaze is probably core, for example, and Chill Blains, but I actually kind of want to run Acolyte Jin with Apply Poison and Melandrius Shot, because that gets some additional conditions flowing around, but I'm not likely to be... Or I needed to bring Zed with me, so I'm not doing that at the moment. And Master of Whispers brings a bunch of conditions, and there's some burning here anyway. Do I even have... Anthem of Flame's not doing anything. I literally don't have any physical attackers. Yeah, I need to have a physical attacker in the party if I'm going to be using that. Try to actually inflict conditions. I mean, it doesn't matter that much because Zed is already inflicting stuff, and it's just mostly energy management, but it's a little awkward. Need to wand some. That's an interesting wanding animation. It almost looks like trying to like chuck something at something. Like a stone or something. Little underhand toss. Now the big thing that I want is friggin' to get more steel. Well. Got a little bit more steel there. So that's good. Was there a... I kind of want to check to see what bosses are immediately. Yeah, what bosses are immediately... Sorry, my brain is occupied with battle. I don't know. Like, Paragon... So this is one of the things that I really like that Guild Wars does, is, like, the different professions have, like, different sorts of animations for different types of weapons. And, like, a lot of the Paragon attack animations are very, like... You could say they're rigid or stiff, but they feel to me very, like, disciplined. So it feels like they're trying to channel, like, a hoplite or some other, like, Roman soldier. And I think that's a very interesting sort of effect. So, like, when they use a sword, for example, the way that they wield it is very, like, I'm holding my shield up and I'm swinging my sword sideways. And they have a very different way of attacking than warriors do. And I find that sort of thing to be really interesting, where they've, like, thought about, okay, here's a couple of different animation sets for different weapons. And, like, the way a Paragon attacks is not the same way an assassin attacks. It's not the same way a warrior attacks. And there's some overlap. Like, I think all of the caster professions use the same, like, sort of set. But I just really appreciate some of those attentions to detail, where it's like, no, the Paragon doesn't attack the same way a warrior does. So if I were to equip a sword, it would be a very different sort of attack animation than what you get otherwise. And I find that sort of thing a really neat detail that they've done. And one that I quite appreciate. So the question is, do I need to bring Zed again? Okay, so there's a follow-up question, actually, that I have, which is, do I need... Or is there a, anything to capture out in... Let's see, does this quest require... Okay, it doesn't look like it. Okay, what's the outpost right over here called? Offhand, I don't remember. All of these zones out in the Desolation. Why am having a lot of little lag spikes for some reason? Purple cheese. Sulfurous wastes. There we go. These sulfurous wastes. There can sometimes be skills to capture out in these areas. And I kind of want to just check. Okay, there are bosses out there, but none of them are for anything that I care about. Cool. Okay, what I think I might do is swap from Zed to Jin. And I kind of want to change her around a bit, so you don't need this right now. Let's see. I don't really need Tural Unguent either. I want Apply Poison and Melandru's Shot. She got some faction skills because she's from the Zaishan Order. Apply Poison. I'm going to give her Barbed Trap. I don't know how often she's going to be able to use it successfully, but I kind of like the idea of at least giving it an attempt to function. I did also get Prepared Shot, which can be useful. It's not a current skill I'm looking to make use of, but... I could just keep giving her Bane Signet. I've been giving her Bane Signet, and I don't know. But, like, I could keep doing that. I like her having Renewed Life. It is touch range, resurrect, so she gets a discount on it, you see. Maybe that's being a little too clever. I have Signet of Aggression. Okay, that's not Remedy Signet, though. I don't know that there's any particular Paragon stuff. I got a lot of Paragon skills here without having a Paragon, so that means a lot of skills, like skill random slots went to that. Which is not entirely something I'm happy about, but it just kind of is what it is, I suppose. You know, I kind of like giving her Bane Signet. Sadder, like, I could give her Troll Unguent, but I don't think that's necessary. Nature rituals are not what I consider skills that I want to bring most of the time. I am looking forward to getting to Vabbi and getting an additional chunk of skills. That'll be nice. Yeah, you know what? I think I am going to keep it up. I'm just going to give her Bane Signet again. Just always Bane Signet. It's a knockdown. That's utility. Like, this can cripple stuff if it hits a moving foe, so... or a knockdown foe, so it synergizes with her Bane Signet. I don't know how much the AI is going to do that, but that's kind of a cool thing I hadn't thought about until just this moment. Okay, what? Oh. Yeah, I guess I can go do that. Sure, why not? Let's drop some Eves. Almost a normal GVG bar engine. Let's see, I don't need... I'm going to slot on, there's nothing to fear there. I don't know what GVG looks like these days. Do they use, like... Oh my goodness, Dunkora, you have, like, endless quests for me. It's actually kind of impressive how many quests you have for me. Oh, right, it's this one. I'm going to do Milanigo's recruiting, I think. We need a rare material trader for supplies if we're going to turn this makeshift dump into a field base. This would matter more if they didn't already just give us a rare material trader just over there. Sure, I'll find us a rare material trader. We'll go with Milani. This probably requires Milani. When Chuno and I were growing up, we knew a boy named Girano who was kidnapped by Corsairs. If we could track him down, perhaps he would help us. I have heard a rumor he may be at Dodgka Inlet in the Sunward Marches. Perhaps if we poke around there, we can find him. Okay, that's cool. Let's go eavesdrop on some Kournans. Need to drop some eaves, which are the edges of a roof, if I remember correctly, kind of like the overhangs from a roof. So like you have a wall, right, and then you have a roof, and it's this part hanging over the edge of the roof. I think that's... Really? I missed the portal. I think that's what an eave is. Hello, Wandering Priest. Okay, so we just need to kind of go over that way. I can do. That I can do. I'm not sure how effective I've been at spreading stuff around, but this will gain me more energy than it costs, so... That's useful. Mandragore. Here, have this. Yeah. Let's see what these Kournans have to say. This zone is very clear skied compared to some of the other ones. I'm trying to look for some of the differences in Kourna. This area is definitely less reddish than Marga Coast. Like, Marga Coast has more of a ruddy terrain, and this one is less that way. Nunto and Ronket. Have you seen that thing? Wait. Quiet. Just wait right here. Let them talk. What? Bale's new, advisor? Jin likes to dance, I've noticed. You could call it that, I guess. Have you noticed more and more missing recruits? Something isn't right. Quit imagining things. I just got back from Gandhara, and I've seen nothing wrong. Had to escort some prison rat and a captured leader of the Sunspears to Bakos prison. My feet are killing me from the hike. Leader of the Sunspears? You mean Cormier? She's tough. I heard she single-handedly fought an entire fleet of corsairs. That's ridiculous. Have you been scared stupid by a war soldier? Tough or not, the only thing Cormier will be good for is worm food. You know how General Bale likes his executions. Back to the base, says Dunkoro. Conceal a knife for my reward. I'm going to need to do some stuff with Milani here. Okay, well, back to the base then. Let's go talk to the Lonai for my reward. Yeah. I wonder if Scout Kara ever comes into play. I'm going to go talk to them. Cormier's alive? Praise the gods. Still, Bakos prison is a hard nut to crack. It's withstood sieges, assaults, and fire over the centuries. We'll need a plan to free her. We have to consult Dunkoro. I'm sure he'll come up with a solid plan. The solid plan is Margaret the Sly. I don't know what you're talking about. It is much hotter here than Easton. This only further emphasizes the weird language used in the, like, we're tired and cold, or, like, we're hungry and cold, Varys has defeated us stuff at Cardinal Crossroads of, like, wait, but either it's very hot here because it's much hotter than Easton, or Easton is friggin' frigid. It's one of those things where it's like, it's really easy to just use cliched language for things and not think about, like, wait, does that even make any sense? Would you say you're cold and hungry in Florida in August? No, in Florida in August you would not be cold. You would be hot. You could be hot and hungry, exhausted, dehydrated, but of course in Florida you almost hydrate by breathing with how humid it gets. But never mind that. Part of me wishes Nightfall would come and bring some shade to this Balthazar-cursed desert. I don't know how those Kournans handle it. Tell me what you've learned of the Kournan people. The Kournan people fall into two basic categories. Those who are part of Varys Asa's oppressive military machine, and those subjects who support and maintain it. A typical Kournan village must produce a quota of food or materials for the state or face harsh punishment. Needless to say, most citizens are unhappy about this arrangement, but will not say so openly. Despite Varys' iron heel, the commoners remain vigilantly devout. Priests of Kourna hold a degree of silent respect. So tell me about them. Priests tend the shrines. They are barely tolerated by Varys for their worship of the five true gods. It is this practice that draws out those who cannot oppose Varys openly. If you ally with them, we will garner the respect and support of the common Kournan. It would go a long way in earning you more Sunspear rank. Well then, not a whole lot there, but, you know, just a little bit. Okay, let's go back up to Mirza and see if there's a quest there. Tries Procession. Giving her natural stride allows her to keep up with our party when she uses apply poison. That amuses me a bit. GVG has always been a bit kinder to rangers than PvP has. Although, I remember back in the day doing Tombs of the Primeval Kings with a... what was it? Brajway? It was like a bunch of pets. A bunch of pets, or a bunch of rangers with Barrage, and I think they had pets. Yeah, Barrage pet. Yeah, there's like 5 of them, an Orders, Necro, a Bipper, and a Monk. Of course, I was doing the monking, but... Yeah, it was a different time then. Pre-factions, for one thing. The thing that I think I miss most about the old days is the game being more active with players. And getting updates. Let's be frank here. I miss the game getting regular updates. Here, have this. Yeah, fragility triggers. Okay, whatever. Oh, interesting. She blood ritualed me because I'm holding a caster weapon. And she's like, that must mean you're a caster now. Some of the AI's triggers for things are a little silly. Oh, there's some centaurs here now. This must be the ancestor tree. Like strings of beads and stuff hanging off of this. That's kind of cool. A Kourna phalanx. Mirza Veldrunner, half-beast. War Marshal Varish demands your surrender. All half-beasts are ordered to the Dejarin estate for confinement. Any who resist will be slaughtered. Fine. The Kournans hold no sway over the centaurs, human. Fine words for a half-beast. Here is the death of your true day. Your darkness will pass. We'll be here when the true day dawns anew. Oh, this dialogue is... You will die for that, Kournan. Centaurs of the Veld. We will fight to our dying breaths to break the Kournan hold over this land. Okay, so some of that dialogue was screwed up. It was supposed to be... Okay, we've got some dudes who wanna fight. Okay, I'm there. So that was supposed to be, all half-beasts are ordered to the Dejarin estate for confinement. Any who resist will be slaughtered. The Kournans hold no sway over the centaurs, human. Fine words for a half-beast. Your darkness will pass. We will be here when the true day dawns anew. Here is the death of your true day. You will die for that, Kournan. Centaurs of the Veld. I think Mirza Veldrunner has a quest here, but... Ooh, an embossed scythe. That might be good for Milani. Human, you smell. You smell, to my surprise, of light and honor. The Kournans reek of darkness and evil. If you would stand against this darkness, stand with us now. Varish has sent a full company from the Dejarin estate in reprisal for our actions. If we survive, my people will feast on Kournan flesh for months. Cool. This time, we hold no ultimatum over your heads. It is your choice to make. Zed has faith in you, and so do we. Will you stand with centaurs? We stand with you, Mirza Veldrunner. Yeah. I think the quest kind of like started regardless of... Whoa! Well, something happened to that guy, and he got absolutely, like, drowned in conditions. Captain Karuk. Murders of Veldrunner must survive. It doesn't matter what happens to the rest of these guys, but nevertheless, I want to, you know, defeat some of them. Where's my adrenaline gain anyway? It helps if I actually target some dudes. Yeah, just Mirza must survive. We have one Kourna group remaining. I don't know where that group is at the moment. Ah, there they are. Okay, let's get my fire going. There we go. That should be the last of that. Okay, Mirza. What do you got going on here? That should keep them at bay for some time, and feed my people for even longer. They eat humans! Just want to point this out here. The friggin' centaurs eat humans, admittedly. Straightforwardly. Yeah, no wonder these two species don't get along. Varish will undoubtedly conscript more locals to compensate. This darkness still spreads, even now. I can feel it in the earth, air, and water. Something has changed. Our people, like yours, know of this legendary Nightfall. Strange times are indeed upon us. But now, you are not merely human. You are part of this pride. I will teach you some of the old ways of my people. Some skills that will, perhaps, come in handy. First, please accept this token of our gratitude. Yep, there is a reason there are enemies in Tyria. Do you sense it, pride mates? Of course not. How can the two-legged know of such things? Strange stories about the plants and the surrounding regions are pouring in every day. I feel a vile corruption spreading throughout the land, upsetting the balance of nature. It would not surprise me if the Kournans are somehow linked to this. If you humans are truly allies, then you will help us learn more about these incidents. Seek out Yara Swiftsight in the Sunward Marches. He is one of our best scouts, and will lead you in the right direction. May the spirits of the Ancestor Tree be with you. Ooh, this gives us 10 Lightbringer points. You can count on me. I'll get to the bottom of this. A bushel of trouble. Okay. What do we got here? Alright. I'm not sure how much I like the idea of giving her a Vampiric Scythe, but nonetheless, I can't argue that it's got some stats. So I'm going to just slide that over there. Ha! We hit a magical number. A very magical number indeed. Okay, let's sell these things to... here we are. Japo. Have these. I mean, I don't mind having a Vampiric Scythe mod floating around, but any way. Yes, I should be able to go Yeah, let's go to Sunward Marches. Okay. And then the command post. I have 12 iron ingots now, you see. An important figure. A very important figure. And we can get to Sunward Marches from here anyway. I'll be near that portal. I do have 14 Kourna coins at this point, so once these expert kits all run out, I can start getting superior, which are just the same thing but have more duration. See, we already have a rare material trader over here, so I don't know why we need to go get another one. Very confusing to me. Anyway, Burra here will allow me to be able to make a Sunspear raiment. So now I need, what is this, 16 more steel. The rest of my armor. But I can finally get my proper chest piece. Let's salvage that. 6 tanned hide, cool. Yeah, so just need a bit more steel then. So that's exciting. Yep. Okay. But it's good to finally have like the first bit of it. And it's my finally Sunspear armor that I'm getting here. We'll get there eventually. How's my... Okay, I don't have like any dust right now. Sunward Marches it is. Let's see. Okay, it is just outside Venta Cemetery. That's fine. I can go to Venta Cemetery just easily enough. I feel like load times are really short today. I don't know. Not that they've ever been like long typically, but I feel like they've been especially quick. Okay, you're a swift sight. What do you got for me? Open your eyes and use to nature, and it will show all you need to know. Your eyes are extremely turquoise. And pupilless? A very interesting centaur design. Their eyes are very high up. I want to know what their skulls look like. Anyway, I'm just like out of just raw curiosity of like how they're actually configured to make space for things. A bushel of trouble. The vegetation here is not natural. A great demonic presence is slowly consuming the entire region. But mere words cannot describe the terrors I have seen. Go, examine the suspicious shrubs that are so abundant in this region. Then you will see the evils of which I speak. Alright. Suspicious shrub. This feels like a Knights Who Say Need reference somehow. But I think it's just because I don't usually hear the word shrub. So hearing shrub makes me think about them insisting on you getting a shrubbery. I haven't watched that movie in a while. The plant emits a dark aura that makes you shudder. Its corruption runs deep. Ooh, we need to examine a bunch of suspicious shrubs. I imagine they all say the same thing, but we'll find out. Some wooden planks. I might salvage these mandragora roots and suspension spores. This plant looks to be a cross between a Rosa tyranneus and Cycillus canthanium. How interesting. So, a Tyrian rose and whatever Cycillus is from Cantha, I think is what that's saying. Oh, okay. And this was the first one. Yeah, that was the first one. Here's my next suspicious shrubbery. Or whatever, just degen. Just keep having that high-pitched Knights Who Say Knee voice. From Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Which was an extremely popular movie when I was a... I mean, it's probably still quite popular, but... This plant emits dark aura. Okay. We got more dark aura plants. All right. There's the next one, I guess. I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Doing a little bit of wanding. I eventually want to get this guy a variety of different weapons, but I eventually want to get him some dye on this too. That green is very bright. It's mixed with red. Oh, that's an interesting color, actually. Kind of like I kind of like that color. I might go that direction with him. I don't know yet. This is an Elonian Jongo berry bush. It's most famous for its use in making Kourna jamba juice. Jamba Juice is a juice restaurant, or like a juice store, place, bar? A juice bar? I'm not entirely sure. Juice cafe that is in this general area. I live in the same general area that ArenaNet is based in, so I don't know if that's a specific reference to the restaurant that I've seen, Jamba Juice, Jamba, or not, but it would not surprise me if it were. Would not surprise me in the slightest. This is an interesting build, actually. Its energy is a lot better than you would potentially think it would be. Energizing Chorus does a lot for my energy management, though. Oh, there's another Corruption Runs Deep area. Knock down. I'm okay. I'm okay. 5 more suspicious shrubs. I don't know how the Jamba Juice places are doing right now. I feel like they could do to go pretty well. But you also don't know how much business you're having. And when you're dealing with, like, fruit, it becomes a bit of a problem to, like, you need a certain throughput so you know how much stock to have on hand. And it makes it a lot more difficult. And that's unpredictable. So what are you? Are you Dark Corruption? It's a bush. A bushy bush. Were you expecting something else? I guess not. I have pledged to hunt them, Tuka. I don't know what the Tuka technically are, but they are plentiful. Well, that has much less range than I think it should have. It's like, that's nice that you decided I should have a blood ritual, Eve, but it's also extremely unimportant. I'm enjoying using Crippling Anguish, though. This scepter is imposing. Yeah. I feel like Intuka has to be something other than like a specific species designation. Because otherwise that doesn't make any sense. Okay, and this is probably a dark shrub. I feel like they've been alternating. This is another cross between a Rosa tyrannius and Zychilus canthania. That is apparently so very interesting. You know, it's really nice to not have to worry about blocks so much when I'm able to just, like, toss on some degen and such. Supportive Spirit, eh? Wow, Eve loves using Blood Ritual on me, which is... It's one of those things where it's like, that's nice, but it's also super unnecessary, because, like, I can just restore my own energy so easily. I feel like we're getting a lot of degen pressure going on here, actually. Heket bounty. Excellent. That means we're going to go fight some Heket now, I guess. You guys have Purge Signet? For some reason, I feel like they do. I'm not sure why I think that. Well, that problem has been cleared up. Hey, Rox. How you doing? It's a Fragility Crippling Anguish build. I don't know. I wanted to do something different because I was tired of chucking spears at things. So I did. And it's working with Acolyte Jin, who can and Master of Whispers, both of whom can apply conditions. Oh wait, it's a Paragon. Yeah, right. Report my findings, Mirrors of Eldrunner. Cool. Let's just go back to Tri's Procession then. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with Ritualist as well. I'm probably going to grab some Ritualist skills for this guy eventually, but a lot of that's probably going to wait until after I kind of finish the slow playthroughs and I'm out of the restriction phase of these characters' existences. Enjoy your degen, guys. Wahahaha. How long is this lasting? 17 seconds. Okay, so it outlasts its recharge time. That's good to know. Yeah, Signet of Spirits is just super overpowered. I was actually thinking more of Restoration Magic stuff, though. But yeah. Well, the other thing, too, that's really cool is any of these anthems that affect allies instead of party members affect ritualist spirits, because their skills are attack skills. Probably a bunch of people already know this. I didn't until semi-recently. So it's a little bit of like, oh, I did not know that that's how that worked, that I like to pass along. Yeah, Signet of Spirits needs to be a 25 energy. Like, in my opinion, Signet of Spirits needs to be a 25 energy communing elite, not a Signet. Nor in channeling magic. It feels like there's supposed to be something down this way. I'm gonna poke my nose down here. I don't think there was anything. But, like, these are bizarre. Uh-oh. There's a materials trader, a dye trader, and a weapons smith. Fascinating. How much are red? Red is a little bit pricier. Because people like red, blue, black, and white. I'm going to get a vial of silver dye to see what it looks like. You know what? Yeah. This guy's name is Argentum. I'm going to go with silver for this armor set. Weapons. What do you make? Okay, you just make stuff without inscriptions. Dye prices are volatile. I'll agree with that one. Anything interesting on the materials front? Oh, yeah. This is materials crafter, not materials trader. The vial of ink requires 4 plant fibers and a glass vial. And tempered glass vial is 5 dust. I feel like you could make some money by converting dust in plant fibers to ink. But I don't know. I don't know if that's actually more. It wouldn't surprise me. Everything's been super wonky. This stuff takes the silver dye super well. So I quite like that. Eventually I'll get the other pieces. I'm just going to salvage these. Plant fibers out of all that good stuff. There we go. It's a new imposing scepter, some wood, more iron for the pile, and cool, more inventory space. Yeah, dust is expensive. That's why I would tend to think it wouldn't be worth it. It's just because of the price of dust. I'd have to. It would require doing some math of like, okay, plant fibers are also expensive. It's like it uses expensive components, so. But the crafting cost is only 20 gold, which is very low for some of those. So it's like lumps of charcoal are like 200 gold to craft, but wood is super cheap, right? So like the wood cost is fairly low for them versus like 20 gold to craft those things, but the component cost is higher. It's weird that's kind of balanced out that way, but anyway. The demonic corruption of the land is worse than I suspected. What source of evil would be powerful enough to infect such a large area? Perhaps we should consider ourselves lucky that we don't know. More terrible news. The demonic corruption has spread to the nearby lands in the east. They have been touched by an evil more potent than we have ever encountered. Our only hope is to seek out the source of that corruption and purify it before it spreads further. Its existence is putting the ancestor tree and the entire village in danger. I offer you this seed, a blessed piece of the great ancestor tree. Although it may look like nothing more than an ordinary seed, the lifeblood of our pride is encased within. Defeat the tormented lands to the east, and drop this sacred seed by their corpses. It will purify them and return them to the ground. I will not return until these lands are purified. Well, I mean, I don't, strictly speaking, need to attack, so that's cool. Okay. So let's go fight some tormented lands, I guess. Unfortunately, Acolyte Jin is terrible against them. Well, not terrible. She's got some interrupts. I don't know how much she's been using Barb's Trap. But this can't knock them down. And they're also immune to other conditions. Oh, these are warriors. Interesting. Okay. So do I just drop this here? How does this work? Okay, so I... drop stuff on them. Virgin. Yeah, she's using Barb's Trap. She got it off too. And then I drop this on the corpses. This makes the corpses despawn, I think? She got a cripple off on it. That's kind of cool. But I don't, strictly speaking, have to be holding this the whole time. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing like walking around Kainang City and right into an Ampha's trap pile. Sacred Seed, do your thing. There we go. Probably not that good as she goes to melee range trap. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how often she's like running up to enemies in order to use it versus use it kind of reactively. I want to do this first. Give me them gold coins. You get over here. Well, walked right into it. So there's that. Give me the sacred seed. Need to purify this thing. Let's recharge on that. 15. Cool. Go get this sacred seed again. And despawn this corpse. And then go after this one, I guess. Yeah, get that damage in from conditions. Get back here. I need to apply more degen. Two more. Okay, one over here. Oh no, this is the last one. That previous one was also one of the ones that I still need to do, and I brought up the quest log. And behold, the sacred seed. Defeat and purify the earthen abomination. Ooh. An earthen abomination now. Become purified. Yeah, I wanted to pick this up. See Mirza Veldrunner for my reward. Well, I'm going to bring Mirza this sacred seed back. This is adjacent range, isn't it? Yeah. So is this? Yeah. Hey, Mirza. The Pride is grateful for what you have done. Although one source of corruption is gone, I fear there are others. The roots of this scourge are ancient, perhaps deeper than those of our ancestor tree. Difficulty Master. Our worst nightmare is realized. The great ancestor tree is showing signs of corruption. It is all my people have, all that holds us together. Never did I imagine this day would come. The evil we face rivals the power of your human gods. We must save the ancestor tree. I mean, it's actually coming from Abaddon, I assume, so it is a fallen human god. Its roots span the entire region, but infection seems most concentrated to the south. Travel there, and you will find ancestral sprouts, offshoots of our ancestor tree, that have become corrupted. Take these sacred roots and cleanse the corrupted roots with their power. I only hope it will slow the decay of our glorious tree. Fear not, I shall purge evil from your tree. Now I have the sacred roots. Seek out and purify the corrupted sprouts and try Procession. Defeat any vile incarnations you encounter. I have 3 sprouts left to purify. Well, the land has become quite corrupted. We must deal with that issue. Some corrupted plants. I wonder why this is master tier. I wonder what we're going to face that is worthy of that ranking. Oh, some infectious dementia. I can drop this, right? Yeah. I want to be able to wand, you see. So I need to drop this on something specific, I guess. Probably not these Tuca. Probably. Is that the... No, that's the Mesmer variant. So I wanted to make sure that wasn't a monk. Because there's the Tuca and then there's the Crested. Crested are Mesmers and the regular Tuca birds are monks. Wonder how many people even know that these centaur quests even exist here. Yeah, the fact that you have to rezone into the map to get them to show up is an issue with discovering them. That's for sure. I've never done them before. Here's Chosen. Soothing Breeze. Glimmer of Light boss. Try some degen going. Spread some conditions. And the boss degens to death. Just like we drew it up. Or something. That cane might have steel in it. Steel in it. Blah. Steel in it. I don't know if I was trying to say steel in it or steel ingot. Oh well. Iron. Oh, no. 5 piles of glittering dust from the cane. Okay. I'll take those. I need them for the other thing that I'm making. My headpieces. My headpiece collection. I see you over there, Blue Tongue Heket. We were fighting way too many Heket at once, but whatever. We'll take him down. Just raw gaining 7 energy is so strong. High leadership is extremely powerful, is what I'm saying. All right. Well, through them. Let's see what's going on with this. Barbed. Got some good value on it, though. 84 gold. This really does not let you just go straight through here, does it? Okay, we've managed to slide around that group at least. There's some more corrupted flowers. I think we're going to need to fight these guys. do you think you're going? Okay, time to go after some corrupted flowers. Oh man, I love the damage that you get from fragility sometimes. Corrupted healing. Half Moon's a type of bow. Okay, then we just need to head north. These good Kourna buildings. They remind me of some of the like adobe stuff that I've seen in southwestern United States, like the Nevada, New Mexico areas. Yeah, this is definitely a question that's quite hidden. They really should have had the first one able to show up when you first arrive there with the quest that you get in the command post. Without that, it's, I suspect, so extremely easy to miss this quest chain that a lot of players would just never know about it, even if they're kind of like looking for quests. Knowing that this is here is like requires like it's yeah, you're just gonna have to really stumble across it. Marga Stone's vanquished. Hooray. Oh man, not having to spend forever looking for the last mob is really nice. Some of those maps with patrols can be just so obnoxious to try to find anything on. So far I'm not seeing the reason for the master designation in this quest. Yeah. Oh man, because I did the whole like series of like going after Legendary Vanquisher. I apparently did everything. Why was this labeled a master quest? That hardly felt like a master quest. I feel like I must be missing something. I don't know. That was strange. Like, what did I do with these sacred roots? What were they important for doing? I feel very confused by this quest. Like, I assume a master quest is going to be hard. Like, defeat 6 waves of scale that are all, like, 50 scale thick. Sort of thing. Not, here's a couple of groups of easy mobs to defeat. I don't know. That just didn't feel like a master quest to me. There's a sacred seed. We got some sacred roots. Thank you. You have shown great kindness to our people. I see now that not all humans are evil, and therefore worth eating. The corruption of the ancestor tree has been halted, and my people rejoice. But we both know this is not the end of the dangers we face. No, this is not the end of the dangers we face. Good luck on your journeys. The Centaur people will always be here for you. This was one of those sentences that I had to read twice to actually, like the first time I read it and I'm like, oh, this is what the sentence is saying, and then I can read it properly. Okay, well that's that for the moment. This is to meet her contact on the Sunward Marches. Okay, well let's boot Acolyte Jin. Let's get Milani in here. Now Milani I've not touched in a while, so I might want to update her build. Also, I'm pretty sure she needs this better scythe. What do I want to do with her? Ah, that seems to happen a good bit. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this button. Okay. Yeah, because the general direction I'm going right now. Let's drop a couple of things and think about what I want to be doing. Because I have Balthazar's Rage, which inflicts burning, and I have Mystic Corruption, which inflicts disease. I actually kind of like Lyssa here. And then I can just throw in Ermites, I guess. I have Ermites, yeah. Actually, no. Wearying Strike is a better choice. It inflicts deep wound, so it gets deep wound in my pile of things that I'm doing. There, this'll synergize with what I'm doing better. Okay, cool. Well, that was straightforward to do. I'm not entirely thrilled by having her use a vampiric weapon, but whatever. We'll roll with it for the time being. I need to do a couple quests now with her, so that's fun. Half Moon, what do you got in you? 6 wood planks, okay. I don't really care about anything that's got... Can I salvage this? I can. Can I salvage it for craft materials? I can. Yes, I don't care about the mods. I will take those 2 iron ingots. Those are worth more than 15 gold. Have this bad spear. Valuable, but bad. Okay, let's press forward then and go to good old Sunward Marches. Let's go to Dajka Inlet and then go to Sunward Marches. Save myself some time. Oh, hero armor. What hero armors can I get here? Stolen Sunspear armor from Corsairs. Cost Dunkoro, Milani, and Acolyte Jin. Can't make armor for someone who isn't here. That's cool. I'll want to do this at some point here. Is it just the 4 that get those? Probably. The Sunspears, right? Get Sunspear armor. Okay, Wandering Priest. Four does sound low. I mean, I can always just check. Stolen Sunspear armor. Yeah. Acolyte Jin, Acolyte Sasuke, Dunkoro, Kost, and Milani have it. So... there are 5. So it's just like Acolyte Sasuke that I don't have yet that on this character that can get it. You're right by Eshem Mindclouder. How do you feel about Crippling Anguish, huh? Huh? Oh yeah, Milani spreading stuff around nicely. Yeah, this bar works a lot better with Milani, because Milani has a lot of short burst stuff that she's doing. Which is pretty good. Okay, Gerono. If it's something rare you're looking for, I'm the guy who's got it. Milani, is that really you? I haven't seen you in ages. My, you've grown into a stunning young lady. What have I been up to? As a matter of fact, I run my own trading outfit now, and deal in rare items and materials. But it is becoming harder and harder these days to trade with Easton with the storms and such. I need some steady work. I got into some trouble with ruthless Savad, so a vacation of sorts could be good for me. How's Trino, by the way? Still thumping his chest like a goon? Yes, he is. Well, that was easy. Cool. Halo and I. Oh, I need to pop Milani's bar open. Corsairs? I'm worried that we're relying on some less than honorable allies. At least with a rare material trader, we can craft stronger armor for the coming fight. Yes, but also we already had a rare material trader, so I don't know what you're on about. We have weird waters. Explore the area surrounding the waterworks. Yeah. I guess we can just go over here and go do this. Have I read any outpost names? I think I've read most of these over here, but let's just kind of go through Chawbeck Village. I'm pretty sure I've read these. Maybe not Kodlanu Hamlet. The annual storms that wash over the Matani Keys force residents of Kodlanu Hamlet to rebuild on a regular basis. Thus, this central marketplace for the Keys and the Isner Isles is dominated by tent and pole construction. Most merchants merely fish their old, stained tents from the surf and begin anew each season, selling wares only found in the Keys, especially items from afar that have somehow bypassed Commandant's customs and lost cargo rescued from the Corsairs. Yeah, I could see that being the case. I think I've read the other ones of these. Here. Yeah. Those are all familiar. Okay, let's read some of these. Nundu Bay. A bustling port on the Marga Gulf, used mostly by fishing vessels. Nundu Bay is an idyllic port town in almost every way. Visitors are advised to steer clear of the Corsairs, literally. Yeah, I don't know, like, Nundu Bay could also arguably be put on the travel thing. Like, this travel thing can have, like, whatever towns they want to put in here on it, clearly, because they added Embark Beach and the Great Temple of Balthasar and stuff. It gets Lion's Arch, Commandant, and what's the other one? And Kaineng Center. I feel like they could have added an additional outpost. I would have added Xingje Monastery, Drochner's Forge, and like Nundu Bay or Dashka Inlet or something. Nundu Bay could work really well for it. Yolon Haven. The hub of social and business gatherings, Yolon Haven is located at a major viaduct and, along with water, disseminates gossip, news, and informal trade among the farmers in the area. Such gatherings have made the station moderately wealthy, and travelers will be comfortable here. I see, so this is a little, like, hub area where, like, because of water passage and stuff. That's interesting. Pogon Passage. This area is dominated by one of the many heavily manned garrisons that dot the Kourna countryside. However, the landscape around the fort is marked with caverns, chasms, and natural bridges, which the local merchants use to escape the ever-vigilant eye of War Marshal Varish's minions. Camp Ojanu? A wilderness camp of smugglers who trade with the Corsairs. The camp may be rustic, but is also heavily armed. Travelers are encouraged not to sneak up on the smugglers, lest their surprise visit be greeted with a surprised slaying by a nervous smuggler. Codnir Crossroads? At the crossroads of Codnir, no one will speak ill of War Marshal Varish. Her tight control over trade has made the merchants here rich. Come for the bargains, stay for the excellent security measures. Just don't get too rowdy, or you may find yourself on the receiving end of Varish's famed law and order. Rilohn Refuge. Located high above the banks of the Rilohn River, the refuge is used by the nearby villagers and workers as a temporary camp. When the Rilohn River overflows its banks every spring to give life back to the fertile plains, the residents of the surrounding area retreat here until the floods have subsided and the land is restored once more. Dajka Inlet. The settlement at Dajka Inlet was destroyed long ago by a centaur raid, but that hasn't kept the Corsairs and smugglers out. Now, a busy base of operations for any number of dastardly deeds, you best mind your manners in Dajka before the townfolk there decide to educate you on Corsair etiquette. Venta Cemetery. Originally a graveyard reserved for Kournans slain by centaurs, Venta Cemetery has blossomed into a small walled town where market stalls share space with the headstones. While the occasional centaur will trade with two legs here, the gates are locked at night, and guards are posted at the walls. The Gate of Desolation. Once a mighty edifice designed to repel desert raiders like Palawa Joko, the Gates of Desolation are a broken skeleton, slowly being reclaimed by the desert. A few determined traders hang on, although their customers are mostly centaurs from the plains. In the Sunspear Sanctuary, carved as a shrine to Melandru in ancient times, this red-rocked vault was once used as cistern by the Kournans to contain the Elon's floodwaters. When that enterprise failed, the sanctuary was walled off and forgotten, inhabited only by things that like to live in the dark. Now it serves as a secret refuge for the Sunspears. Cool. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of side quests that people are going to be missing. And, like, here's a place where you can go get rare materials if you want to. So it's not like it's difficult, per se. I could buy some steel if I want to, but I kind of want to see how long it takes to, like, salvage it out. The slow process of upgrading my armor. Okay, well, let's see what this quest has for us, eh? Oh, just explore the area surrounding the waterworks. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. Now this takes us up near Rilohn Refuge. Yep. Heck it. There are indeed plenty of those around here. Milani, you're going to be degen in health. I could solve that with the right stuff, but mending refrain, for example. Here, have some more degen. The thing is, like, she has a bunch of short-lived conditions, which really helps here. And Avatar of Lyssa makes sure that her enchantments are constantly being recharged. I'm not sure how much I need. Epidemic here, actually. Or if another skill would be better. Frankly, hypochondria epidemic combo would be nice to be able to have. Turlon, help! Don't let these beasts eat me! I'm too young to die! I mean, we'll do what we can here. Here, you can have some healing. We accidentally aggroed Torib's group. Looks like we might have. Well, that's not ideal, I suppose, but it's not the worst either. It's frightening to see the river, our lifeblood exploited like this. Something must be done. I mean, I'm doing a thing. Okay, Turlon, what do you say? Please don't hurt me. I have a family. Wait, you're Sunspears, aren't you? Please, don't hurt me. I have a family that depends on me. Have I seen anything strange? Yeah, you could say that. Bale and Varish were just here assessing the situation. Something dark seeped into the facility recently. Its presence is agitating the critters, making them fiercer than they were before. It's affecting the water as well. I don't know what it is. None of us do. We've had to double our shifts just to keep the machinery working, pumping the water from the Ilon. Thank you for sparing me. I will tell no one of your visit. The last thing I need is more trouble. That was a really simple quest. I don't know. I was expecting more, I guess? I feel like a lot of these quests are a lot easier than I expect them to be. I guess I'll wander into the command post, see if there's any more quests there. There's also some indication that there might be another quest somewhere else. So there is something fouling up the waterworks. That would explain all the complaints we've received regarding the river's flow. This can't be mere coincidence. I suspect this is an element of Varish's larger plan. You need to head out to determine whatever is consuming the water. Go. So that one and the other quest, with getting information on Cormyr, we're setting up the I feel like they're setting up the other quests that we did, but it's just like the missions that we have, excuse me. But anyway. Okay, is there not? Well, I'm gonna go south from Pogon Passage, because it's indicated that there might be a yeah, this way. There might be a quest out here. I at least want to check if I can figure out how to get over that way. Highly salvageable? Just too much information. Worth a lot though, 100 gold for a blue. Pretty valuable. Wandering Priest. I saw something indicating maybe it was for a different thing. I don't think so. Whatever. Maybe I should just go do Rilohn Refuge and look for more quests later. A lot of them are kind of blocked by plot, so. Do I have Prot Spirit? Hang on. I do. Okay, this is a mission where Aegis is significantly less important than Protective Spirit. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, you have Maelstrom. Milani's doing things. Do I want to keep using this particular build? The issue that I have going into this is, like, Milani's got some useful stuff, but Mystic Corruption is not going to be particularly handy against the boss here. I think the rest of her things are fine, so. I don't know. I'll give this a shot, see how it goes. There's a decent chance that I die here and need to refigure what I'm doing, because it's going to be a very difficult mission. Are you surprised to see me like this? I have disguised myself in your form to keep the Kournans from polluting the Elon any more than they already do. We are ready to kill this demon. I'll take you and the Master to the waterworks so that you may attempt to defeat the Drought. Let me know when you're ready, and we will meet outside. We are ready. This is an interesting Master's reward. We need to protect Deja until she opens the entrance to the Mankalon. There's also the Thirst of the Drought. Whenever you take earth damage, the damage is increased by 50%. No, I don't believe I had... Yeah, no, definitely not. This would be a good place to have Mantra of Earth. It's a helpful defensive measure. We must move quickly. The power of the Drought grows stronger with each passing moment. Deja knows how to access the Mankalon Waterworks. I have convinced her to lead us inside. She says the Drought is a powerful enemy. We must do whatever we can, or everything we can to weaken it before we attempt to attack it. So Deja knows how to access the Mankalon Waterworks. I have convinced her to lead us inside. Once we meet with her, we will be off. Come, Sunspears. I'll show you the way. We must be careful. This area is well guarded. Kournans are everywhere, as well as the Drought's minions. So we will take bonus damage from Earth. Now we can turn that effect down by doing additional objectives within the map. But we can also, the bonus is to just ignore that, which is frankly quicker. So this part can be a little obnoxious because Deja is very aggressive. She is leading us inside, by which I mean trying to pull her best Prince Rurik impression. Much to many players' chagrin, I am sure. She can die here at the beginning part of this mission and cause you a failure. She says she's an engineer, not a bloodthirsty soldier or something. Protect me, something like that. Whatever, we'll help her. Yeah, a lot of that backline just got wrecked. Give me that short bow. Although I do have There's Nothing to Fear, so that's going to help with this mission a good bit as well. But like I said, I don't really want to shut off the things. It's slower to shut off the things, and I don't... Well then. Interrupting me, eh? Heh. Cotter Signet's actually really bad against fragility. I wish they'd introduced some more form skills, potentially. That, like, changed your model. I have so much energy regain that I can get, though. I'm actually really liking this wanding type playstyle with Paragon. It's different, but I enjoy that difference. Highly effective here. That engineer can't wait until their shift is over. I can't wait until I get max armor. Completely. As you head to the reservoir, try to shut off as many water pumps as you can. This will reduce the flow of water to the Drought and weaken its power. This decreases, basically. The Drought has placed an enchantment on the pumps. As long as Droughtlings or Kournans are near the pumps, we won't be able to turn them off. Good luck, Sunspears. Move forth and free the Elon from this plague. So just kind of like reiterate, this effect, Thirst of the Drought, makes us take 50% more earth damage. There are 5 pumps. Each one we turn off reduces that effect by 10%. It's completely optional to do that, and in fact, the bonus is not doing that, so... I looked, and their back line was completely destroyed in that, hidden by the the glow of the ward. So yeah, there's a pump control lever, but again, we can just ignore that and just proceed. So I'm going to. Yes, bunch up around the priest. Yeah, I like that it's do less, but it's harder. I think that's a good balance of things. It does feel bad if you're one-shot by the boss, but hopefully There's Nothing to Fear will help with that. I've definitely just had my party just instantly wiped by this boss. I want to make sure we're going in with Maelstrom ready and stuff too. Stop! Who goes there? Agent of the Order, step aside and grant us passage. My apologies, Master. I didn't expect you to be traveling with Sunspears. Quickly, pass through the gate before the guards see you. Yeah, this is a spot where Shelter does a lot of work if you have it. Or can, anyway. Enjoy your degen. Heh. Melania runs up, pops a couple of conditions. She's actually synergizing super well with this. Don't be alarmed. I am of the order. The Drought lies behind the doors up these stairs. Be warned, the reservoir brims with corrupted spawns of the Drought. Yes, we have some Droughtlings we'll need to be taken care of. Whispers! You are too late. I will consume the Elon. Read your strength, Sunspears. We shall purge this abomination from our lands. Trying to capture some of the cadences used here, you know? This stoning can hit very hard. Well, there's the Drought. I'm going to lock Master of Whispers on it. I'm not going to go in. I'll get a little bit closer, but I'm not going to go in to attack it until Maelstrom is recharged, because I really want to be able to have a Maelstrom off on it. Actually, I might wait until Avatar of Melandri is recharged so I can just have that fresh so she's not trying to use it in the middle of the fight. There we go. Okay, there's nothing to fear. Ow. Okay, well, the Drought's almost down. Cool, I killed the Drought. Now I just need to survive this. You know what? We'll be fine. Just me and Dunkoro. Me and Dunkoro. Hey, we got it. Well, that was close. Oh, perfect cutscene here. Oh, wow.
A friend of the Drought, mourning its passage. Trapped in here. Don't be too sure of that. Never walk into a room unless you're sure you can walk out.
Which means?
It means that there was a smuggler's hideout back here. An old Then, this should take us all the way north to Vabbi. Let's move.
That cutscene didn't go as intended. That was amazing.
What is your problem, Hound?
The Drought is dead. I can feel it in my bones.
The Drought? Then there are Sunspears in the waterworks. Go kill them. Kill them now.
All in good time, mortal.
We have them trapped. What are you waiting for?
You misunderstand, little mortal. You are not my master.
You are charged to help me hunt these Sunspears. You will do as I say.
I answer to my Lord Abaddon. I answer to War Marshal Varish. I do not answer to you. Are we clear?
I am Varish's general. You should respect...
Varish does not need generals anymore. She needs us. Do not make her choose. We are partners at best, until all your Sunspears are slain.
And then?
Then, we will renegotiate. I know where these Sunspears are going. Follow me.
Victory! Yeah, that cutscene. Whew. A way to Vabbi is open. Speak with unlucky Simon to continue. I think they popped this up because people didn't know how to continue. But wow, that cutscene. That cutscene went 9 types are wrong. That was hilarious though. Just like Droughtlings. So many Droughtlings. This one can be really, really tricky to get masters on. This build I have actually will help. Who's Hagon? Hang on, have I ever spoken to this individual back here? They have a name, so like I figure these like just generic Kournans. The western villagers are rebellious. The army should be dispatched to keep them in line. Soldiers took more of our food the other day. I'm so hungry. This guy has a name, so I imagine he has like actual interesting or like more unique dialogue or whatever. I think Varish's Sunspears have been nearly wiped out. Well, you're very anti-us around here, aren't you? Oh, there's a little port over here. Okay, it leads down this river past Barbara Shore and out into the sea. That's kind of cool. So Moddock Crevice actually has like this little dock here. This should actually be more enclosed back there, I imagine. But, you know, you kind of do what you can. There's little time to talk, sir. We have to get through to Vabbi, and those Kournans are hot on our heels. Is there anything I can help you with? Who are you? And what's this we talk? Tell me about past events. Cormier has been freed from the Kournans' clutches, and the Master of Whispers has helped defeat a demon in the waterworks. Now, though, the Kournan army under General Bale is hot on our heels. Our only hope is to make it into Vabbi before the entire Kournan army descends upon us. Well, let's talk about something else. Tell me about current events. There's no time to stop and plan. It looks like there's only one way through to Vabbi. We have to push our way through before the Kournan guards catch up. You're halfway to Vabbi. Don't give up now. Please give me some tips. 1. Dunkoro gives good advice. Heed his warnings, and you should get through without too much effort. 2. Keep heading north. If you get lost, use the U map. 3. General Bale is being helped by a powerful demon known as the Hunger. Should you encounter them, separate them. Don't let the Hunger get back to Bale for healing. Also, don't let the Hunger chew on the same person for too long without removing conditions. Okay, I'll be on my way. Well, I am really happy to have gotten through that boss, even if it was just me and Dunkoro standing at the end. That was a rough mission, but we got through. And had a great cutscene of absolute ridiculousness, which was fantastic. I'm going to drop Master of Whispers here. I want... Actually, Zed. Zed Shadowhoof is the best choice here, I think. Because I can Ice Spikes with him. Actually, no. I want Acolyte Gen. I'm just gonna Acolyte Gen it up. I do have Pin Down, though, and I'm going to swap out Barbed Trap for Pin Down. I have like 2 copies of Pin Down, so I feel confident in that. I was using it earlier as well. Let's get rid of these. I don't need them. What do you say, Gatekeeper Kano? You're not allowed in here unless you know the dangers, I'm sure. I'm sorry, but passage through the caverns is off limits to outsiders. Okay, well, let's continue pressing our way forward then, I think. Unlucky Simon. What a lucky coincidence. We've run into each other again. This is referencing his previous appearance with Margaret the Sly, I want to say. I feel like Margaret's path maybe is more canonical or something. It's hard for me to say. I see someone told you about the smuggler's route to Vabbi. I'm sure that old man, Dunkoro, would be interested in this passage as well. Well then, let us make haste to Vabbi. When you and Dunkoro are ready to head out, I'll clear the way. We are ready, Mr. Unlucky Simon. Travel through the Moddock Caverns to escape to Vabbi. Hello, Captain Bosetta. This is also a pretty straightforward mission. Corsair Cutthroats. Hi, friends. You must be Imrahil Argentum, and I recognize Dunkoro by his description as well. We've been expecting you to come this way. We have a friend in common who asked us to escort you through these caverns to Vabbi. Really? Why do I think you're lying to us? Is it that you failed to name our so-called friend? Or perhaps it's just the way you clutched that blade. Either way, I don't trust this one, Imrahil Argentum. Stop fussing with your backpack and get a move on. It matters little to me whether you trust me or not. I've already been paid. But if you want to get through these caverns alive, you'll need a guide. Someone who knows the route that leads to safety, instead of the dozens that lead to death. It's your choice, Imrahil Argentum. I cannot name my benefactor, only that he is very interested in seeing you reach Vabbi alive. I wanted to keep him happy, and you want to live through this trip. So, what do you say? Can we trust one another? Dunkoro is right. I don't trust you. I say. You're too smart for your own good. I guess we'll have to do this here. Kill them. Yeah, I wish I had hypochondria. I don't know. Is hypochondria... Hang on, I just want to look up. Hypochondria. Okay. Hypochondria. It's a lot easier to find skills if you spell them correctly. Which campaign is this? It is a Nightfall skill. Oh, and Shiloh in the Sunspear Great Hall has it. Do I have it? No. Interesting. Well, once I get Sunspear General or the first rank of I've died 17 times and gained 1,000. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Once I get Lightbringer rank 1, I will also get more hero skill points. I mean, if I can avoid dying, that'd be kind of nice. And get Survivor, that'd be kind of cool. It's not really that important. Oh, Milani. Yeah, we lost a bunch of our enchantment removal. Not all of it. Milani has some. But we lost a bunch of it. Keeping a close eye on that one. Alright. Problems did not surface. Excellent. Yeah, Plague Touch yourself to more damage. There we go. Somewhere around here, Dunkoro, we'll talk about footprints. And this waterfall. I think the fact that I already passed by this waterfall made that trigger. I'm not entirely sure here. Wait a second. Notice how the path here is worn? See those footprints in the mud over there? It looks like a patrol comes through here on a fairly regular basis. Perhaps we should conceal ourselves. I spotted a waterfall to the west. I should drown out any noise we make nicely. I think the fact that I come through this waterfall, when I hit that point, means that it's already like registered that I've been by the waterfall. And like procs. But the bonus is to follow all of his suggestions. Sin breaks, people. I put them back together again. I'm not sure if that's a good start to a relationship, but at least we have something to work with. Being a hero takes way too much effort. I'd rather just be me. Herda, your name is literally an anagram of Earth, and you're an Earth henchman. I kind of want that spirit of toxicity to die out. Often attacking spirits will trigger the group that spawned them to run back, so... Yeah, it's almost dead. There it goes. A lot of the rest of Dunkoro's suggestions are really easy to follow. Actually, all of them are really easy to follow except for one, which is going to be substantially easy to follow, hopefully, with the combination of my having crippling anguish and Jin having pin down. Why I brought pin down on her, in fact, is the bonus here, or the last bit from Masters here. So he basically warns you about the Corsair camps over there to the west and tells you to follow this wall. Corsair camps, there to the west. Our best plan is to stay close to the eastern wall here and head north around the camps. If we're careful, we should be able to avoid them. Proceed cautiously. So we just kind of go this way. Okay. Over here, we should soon spot... Yeah, there's the Corsair runners. These guys are really obnoxious. Okay. That one I want to lock Jin on and tell her to pin down. I'm going to go cast on this guy. There we go. We've got to get past that camp. But look, you see those two Corsair runners? Their job is to alert the camps of any trouble. If they get away from us, they'll surely bring back reinforcements. Okay, so that's what goes on there. You just need to, like, take those guys down. It is a difficult spot right there, in my experience. I forget the best way around. I think it's actually over this way. Yeah, I think this kind of curves around the way I need to go. But they'll spawn a bunch of Corsairs that attack you, and it can be really nasty if they come back and find you there. But killing both of those guys is really difficult if you don't go in prepared to do it. Let's get my energy back up. So I highly recommend bringing some snares. Water magic stuff will work well. You can deep freeze them. Deep freezing them is a pretty reliable way of taking care of it. And then like what I've done here with Crippling Anguish and Pin Down. It worked well enough to get it done. Oh good, more iron. I need that. But if you're going to be failing the bonus anywhere and not getting masters is probably there with those guys. Cutscene time.
Which way? This is a maze of twisty passages.
That way. I feel a fresh breeze. If you insist on going forward, that is.
What's wrong?
We should be organizing a rebellion in Kourna. Instead, we're running.
We're not running. We're going to Vabbi for help.
We're running. And this would be the perfect place for an ambush.
You are correct there, Sunspear.
Who's that?
You are the last of your breed, traitors. I will bathe in the blood of you and your comrades.
You don't have enough troops to beat us, General. Let us pass.
He does not fight alone.
The tagline.
Feed on your bodies and feast on your souls.
Yeah, the tagline here is "You'd never fight alone," right? This would be a good spot for shields up, but I don't have that, so we're just going to use There's Nothing to Fear. We want to come down here. Thankfully, Milani has secret magic powers of this game not having a vertical axis and can totally fight these guys. You get to degen. Oh, I need to replace that with Aegis again on him. He does not need Prot Spirit. I'll probably take that guy down. Just use that for energy. It's net 2 energy. I think I need to worry about Bale here. At least some. General Bale's almost dead, though. Well, there went General Bale. I feel like the assessment of not having enough troops is proving to be quite accurate. Oh man, look at all of those fragility triggers. There we go. Later, outside the Moddock Caverns.
Good work, everyone.
It was probably an easier way.
I think you're right, Dunkoro. This secret passage was hardly a secret. I intend to press on to Vabbi. Anyone who wishes can go back to the sanctuary.
Of course I'm coming along. You'd be lost without me.
You have led well so far. I will follow.
You drag me this far, then ask if I want to be here? Typical two-leg thinking. Of course I'm with you.
This is my homeland. There's a celebration coming up. We can meet all the princes there.
Dunkoro, will you be joining us?
Yes. Of course I will come with you.
With Kourna behind us, things should be much easier.
Why? Later, the Fortress of Jahal.
War Marshal Varish, I have news of General Bale.
General Bale has been slain, and the hunger as well.
I only got the reports just now. How did you know?
Thanks to my Lord Abaddon, I have a certain affinity to things. Call it a blessing.
We have to decide our response.
I have already made that decision. I have informed the princes that we will be pursuing Bale's murderers into their territories with all our available forces.
And they agreed to this.
They don't need to agree. We will be bringing our forces north in any event.
With all due respect, Varish, our military is stretched thin fighting rebel villages, centaurs, and corsairs.
Ah, Morgan, my old friend. Manpower is no longer a problem. I have made other arrangements.
Lyssa's blood. What are these creatures?
These creatures are our new allies. Did you not say your forces are badly stretched? With our new friends here, we can press on into Vabbi.
The Sunspears are in Vabbi now. They may rally the princes.
It matters little. These Sunspears are only an excuse for us to do what we were going to do anyway. By the time they understand what is truly going on, old friend, it will be too late.
Yeah, masters. Happy about that. Pursued by Varish's forces, the Sunspears flee north to seek allies among the princes of Vabbi. Well then. Wehon Terraces. How's my supply of segments of capture? I might restock some here. Kuwame. Welcome to Vabbi, traveler. You look as if you've journeyed through rough lands, eh? May Alyssa's blessings guide you. Well then, do you know what that means? We have entered Vabbi. And do you know what entering Vabbi means? It means we get a new batch of stuff. Specifically, I get a booster of a Nightfall General on reaching a new region. So, Nightfall General. This booster, I get to add 1. Anything stand out here? Nothing. Ooh, I got Mantra of Lightning. That might be useful. Another copy of Death Pact Signet. I got some Mesmer stuff. Some Illusion Magic, notably. Disrupting Daggers, a nice pickup. Okay, let's go see what the new stuff is at the bottom here. So I got Mystic Vigor, I got Disrupting Dagger, Steam, Guiding Hands, Crossfire. Crossfire's not bad. I like that as kind of a filler ranger skill. Ooh, I got Charm Animal, which is nice. Clumsiness, Conviction. This is Haste. This is not a bad one. Initial effect, it interrupts all adjacent foes, and it also does it when it ends. And it makes your Dervish enchantments recharge faster. This is Haste is not bad. Words of Comfort is really nice to finally gain access to. That'll allow me to have a little bit more in the way of healing options when I do stuff with Tal'Quora. Tripwire is not really that great. Life Siphon, meh. Running Aura is nice for Wind Prayers. Poison Heart I don't really care that much about. Lyssa's Assault is nice. Interrupt skill for Dervish. Power Spike, Soothing Images, Conjure Phantasm, Empathy, some nice Mesmer stuff here. Supportive Spirit, I'm not particularly thrilled by. Persistence of Memory, your interrupted spells recharge instantly, and Fast Casting, not really a skill I like. Conjure Lightning, Charm Animal means that I can use a pet if I want to, but it's a little bit suboptimal. Conjure Lightning is good if I have a lightning weapon, but for one of them to use. Power Flux is an okay interrupt. I don't like this one as much as the Inspiration Magic one. Is it Inspiration Magic? That steals energy. Deadly Paradox is not particularly useful. Mantra of Lightning can be, though. Song of Restoration. I could be using some of these on some of the other characters. That'll be nice when I get other characters later. Price of Pride's not great. Lightning Touch is pretty nice, though. Spirit's Gift, Feigned Neutrality, Never Give Up, Soldier's Stance, Defensive Anthem, Corrupt Enchantment's a nice variant to have. Vow of Strength is pretty good, and Invoke Lightning is reasonable if I'm doing some air magic stuff. I don't feel like I got an amazing set of things, but, you know, it's some additional skills. Another copy of Light of Deliverance can potentially be useful if I want to, for example, have Zed and Tal'Quora both use it. I don't know why I would, but, you know, I can. Which reminds me, I want to... Okay, so let's... Picking up Words of Comfort is... And Words of Comfort and Crossfire are probably the most significant things here, but Disrupting Dagger is actually pretty good, and I might toss that on somebody as well. Standard sort. I was actually hoping to get Words of Comfort. Because this is basically like a variant on Orison of Healing. Slightly longer recharge. Has an upside. So let's make sure I save this. Cool. We'll go look at that in a second. I actually want to go to Acolyte Jinn. And I actually am going to just slot in Crossfire now. Because I like having Crossfire available. It's decent damage, low recharge, unblockable if an ally's nearby. Those are all really nice things to have. And Dunkoro, Prot Spirit I had on strictly for fighting that one boss, so I want to switch him back to Aegis. I'm overall okay with what's going on here, otherwise. I have quite a few copies of Resurrect now. I have 3. I'd like more Renew Lives, if I'm being blunt about it. This is a better Resurrect. Even at 0 investment, it's stronger than Resurrect is. It doesn't have range, though. Actually, the fact that I have 2 copies of Deathpact Signet is pretty good. I'm going to go ahead and switch her to Ritualist and give her that. There, Deathpact Signet. Okay, and I'm happy with my build for now. So, yay, we have advanced things a bit that way. Let's go ahead and talk to this guy. Welcome to Vabbi, traveler. You look as if you traveled through rough lands, eh? May Lys's blessings guide you. What is this place? Welcome to Vabbi. This was once a great temple devoted to Dwayna, but like so much in this world, it is crumbling, abandoned by those who have forgotten the old ways. The strangest thing happened just a few moments ago. A devout sister of Lyssa inquired about visitors she was expecting from afar. I told her I hadn't seen anyone, and she left. Then out of nowhere you appear. Her name was Kahani. She said she would be waiting in the Yatendi Canyons. I can only assume she's waiting for you. I will seek this priestess and discover what she wants. Well, there's this enormous statue to Dwayna that they were talking about. So, you know, if you were wondering, Temple to Dwayna? Well, there's why. Do you guys have any updated dialogue? Nope. Nope, doesn't seem like it. You have the... Yeah, okay, you all kind of say the same thing. Oh well. General Bale is dead. Marshal Varish blames the Sunspears. She's sending troops into Vabbi. Still some Kourna peasants around here, but I don't know, I was told I was welcome to Vabbi, so... Yasha, I want more seconds of capture, please. Yeah, Mantra of Earth would have been really nice against them. But anyway. Let's... Yeah, keep some platinum around. Speaking of stuff in my inventory, let's just salvage these, shall we? Haitian lime. Okay, well, let's go meet up with this Kahani in the Yatendi Canyons. Vabbian scout over here. I'm supposed to be hunting scree harpies, but they're really dangerous. You look stronger and tougher than me. Maybe you could help out. I'll gladly share this princely bounty if you take on a few of those monsters for me. Sound good? Harpies are the true scourge of Ilona. I'm happy to kill them. Yes, harpies. There'll be plenty of skills to capture off of them in due time, that's for sure. Slowly working my way up the ranks here. Thank you for the blood ritual, but I think I should be fine now. The battle... And we're coming up towards Tihark Orchard. I think it might actually be the next mission. There's going to be a lot to read in Tihark Orchard. I usually just, like, fly through it, but if you actually, like, stop and read stuff, there's a lot to go over there. Hey, Kahani. I see your nameplate. Some big canyons around here. Big cliffs. Hello. May Lys's blessings of beauty grace you until the end of your days. Rally the princes. The guard gave you my message? Good. I am Kahani Nutu, priestess of the revered goddess Lyssa. A mysterious man approached me the other day while I was tending the old temple. He is a member of an old and powerful order. He told me to pray here and wait for your coming. Through my meditations, Lyssa showed me the perils you have faced, and I learned of the evils of War Marshal Varish. The mysterious man told me he would wait for you in the Chantry of Secrets. We will meet again in Yatendi Valley. I have foreseen it. Alrighty. Well then, let's continue onwards. I should have brought some signals of capture with me. Yeah. Yeah, I should have. You know what? I've not gone so far that I'm not going to go ahead and just grab some signals of capture. I'm going to... Wait. Signals of capture forced me to drop this skill. I don't really need Epidemic. I've been a little underwhelmed by it, quite bluntly. Just slaps... Well, I haven't really been using Signal of Synergy much either, actually. Let's bring Aria of Zeal. There's a couple... or there's a Mesmer boss along the way with T's, and I really would like to capture off of that one. There's also a Necromancer boss with Corrupt Enchantments, and a Dervish boss with Pious Renewal, and a Elementalist boss as well. There's basically we're going to go through an area where there's like 4 bosses all within a tight little... Excuse me, that came out of nowhere. A tight little knot of bosses. Nice little corner. Water's good. I like water. Okay, well, let's get attacked by some harpies, I guess. I really wish that didn't have such a long activation time. It just feels bad. Okay, well, that's all cleared out. I feel like we're really good at like getting some serious degen going. I'm enjoying that. Hey, Kahani, I don't need to talk to her again, though. I just need to meet up with the Seeker of Whispers. But there's a, there should be a boss along the way that I'm going to pass that I want to make sure I'm capturing off of, so. Does this Vabbi and Scout have anything? Oh, might have a bounty for the behemoths. Yeah, I bet so. Right, insect hunting. That's what I was supposed to do this afternoon. Hey, you look pretty tough. Why don't you do me a favor and go kill a few insects? I'll handle the rest after my nap, I promise. You could even have my bounty. Hand me that bounty. You aren't using it, and I could use the exercise. One of the things that you'll notice is this area doesn't feel particularly different from a lot of Kourna so far visually. I mean, it's tunnels, which is a little bit of a difference, or it's ravines, but still, it's just like this is very visually similar to the areas we were just in. Give me them gold coins. All right. What do I get from you? More tanned hide. I have a lot of tanned hide, I'm finding. What I need is steel. That's okay. We'll get there eventually. I was gonna say, why don't you have Avatar of Lyss up, Milani? Does Vabbi Scout happen to have a bounty for these Kournans? That would be nice. Hi, Sunspear. I'm glad to see you this far north of Easton. We could use the help. Great beasts, such as the Cobalt Mekele and the Behemoths, have plagued these lands for months, growing stronger and stronger. We need to cut back their numbers. The princes have put out a bounty on them. Would you be willing to help? Show me where to find these beasts, and I'll hunt them. I see you over there, Marganite. I don't think I don't. Okay, but I need to do something about the Zealot in my backlines, though. Oh, yeah, and that Scribe over there. Actually quite helped Milani with, Area of Zeal, giving her energy off of her enchantments. That's kind of cool. Yeah, there's Hadrock Earth Guardian. The boss that I want is just a bit beyond that, but will be coming up. I was gonna say, you definitely do not need to give me more energy. I have an abundant supply of energy. Tane the Corruptor over there has Corrupt Enchantments. Suli over there has Pious Renewal. Hadrock has Master of Magic. Over here is Makta the Aggravating, which is the boss that I'm currently going for. What do you say, Shashi? Collector? Greetings and salutations. Have you ever seen such wonderful trophies in all of Ilona? I think not. And wouldn't you know, I've found these expensive and rare talons in the garbage. All it took was a spit shine and some minor reconstructive work, and voila! I am the envy of all collectors. Despite my superior taste, knack for finding bargains, and blessed by the gods' fortune, a fellow by the name of Homri thinks he can outdo me. He's on a rampage to amass more items of questionable value than I. Okay, I'll look at that in a moment. I'm dealing with some beetles. This cannot stand. Go out into the wilderness and slay me some Behemoth Gravebane and Cobalt Shriekers. If you bring me 5 Cobalt Talons so I can show that pot-bellied pack rat it is the great Shashi whose collection reigns supreme, I'll give you an energy +5 machete, a decent illusion staff, actually, a reasonable holy rod. This guy actually has some decent stuff. Yeah. I feel like they're getting a little too meta. I don't know. This is one of those things where it's like, I liked what they did with factions collectors, finally giving them like some dialogue and stuff. They've done some amount of cool stuff with it here too. But something that's kind of bothering me a little bit is that I kind of feel like they've maybe gone a little too hard into some of that direction of things, where they just are kind of like making a lot of meta jokes, and it's just like I don't necessarily like that. Okay, so tease. Signet of Clumsiness and Clumsiness are not bad skills to acquire either. I don't really want Spirit Shackles. Tease is good. Tease is a nice area of effect interrupt skill. I don't know how much I'm going to use it, but I like having it as an option. And here's Corporal Sully. The priest is actually kind of a high priority target because the priest, aside from healing, removes hexes en masse. Yeah, I'm gonna start degenning you. There we go. Okay, Corporal Sully is now my highest priority target because of the damage that she deals as a boss. I want to take a moment and examine something that I just realized. Okay, so here we have Bane Signet. Target foe takes some holy damage. It could be more, up to like 50 or something, but they take some holy damage, 1 second cast time, 20-second recharge. If that foe was attacking, that foe is knocked down. Signet of Clumsiness. If target foe is attacking, that foe and all adjacent foes are interrupted and take 51 damage. Any foes using attack skills are knocked down. This is very similar to Bane Signet. Bane Signet is a little bit more reliable in terms of the knockdown, but this does damage in an area of effect and interrupts, and can interrupt non-attacking things if just as long as your target is attacking, and has an 8-second recharge and a 4-second activation time. This is just so much stronger of a skill than Bane Signet. It's a bit ridiculous. But this is the problem with Smiting Prayers. This is like, it's very weak, and like this is obviously a lot stronger, and you can kind of see how that looks, you know? I think that guy just has a Harpy bounty. I'm not going to bother with him. I'm almost to the outpost anyway. But largely does not matter. This mantra, or this thing up. Okay, excellent. Sunspear General. Yeah, I still have a ways to go before I get to the first tier of Lightbringer. But the fact that I'm already at 30 points because of some of the quests I've got is pretty nice. Give me my Crippling Anguish back. I'm just going to slot Cry of Pain in there. Again, I'm not really using Signet of Synergy. Nothing to fear is good, though. I don't think there's anything that I'm concerned about coming up. I think I might just bring Signet of Clumsiness here, because it's a nice sort of filler skill. I would like Hypochondria. Epidemic's not really working super well. Hypochondria draws all conditions to a single foe and removes it from other foes, which allows you to be able to toggle between foes to like drag conditions around, which is vastly more appealing to me. Seeker of Whispers. By now, you have heard people refer to you as a Lightbringer. Not really. The responsibility that goes along with that title is great. What is a Lightbringer? We are all Lightbringers, if we choose to be. A Lightbringer is someone who serves as a beacon to others, illuminating the way of righteousness in these dark times. Demons walk these lands. It is the duty of the willing to drive them back to the cold crypts from whence they came. Tell me about Lightbringer ranks. Each rank you gain as a Lightbringer will make you more powerful. Once you gain a high enough rank, you will be taught skills known only to the Order of Whispers. Tell me about Lightbringer points. As you battle the forces of darkness, you will earn Lightbringer points. If you wish to rise quickly as a Lightbringer, heed the advice of Whispers informants you encounter. Through their teachings, you will hone your craft. Tell me about the Whispers informants. What is there to know? If they allow you to see them, it is likely they have something worthwhile to tell you. Well then, rally the princes. Welcome to the Chantry of Secrets, Imrahil Argentum. So, you seek to rally the princes against the darkness creeping into this land. Indeed, your goals and that of our order are aligned. Unfortunately, the princes protect themselves with ignorance and opulence, but you are just in time for the Festival of Lyss. Gahani will help you attain an invitation. Attend the festival and convince the princes that Varish has motives other than just your capture and their protection. When the time comes, he will aid in your fight against much darker abominations. Lightbringer Scrivener here. So, now you come to the Source, Imrahil Argentum. The Source administers the distribution of reports to our agents in the field. Be sure to carefully document your missions against those who would destroy the light. Bring that written evidence to the Source, and as your deeds become known, your reputation will grow within the Order. If you increase your reputation enough, you can even earn hero skill points, which can be spent to teach your heroes new skills from any of the hero skill trainers in Ilona and beyond. I mean, yes, in Eye of the North areas. Assist every agent you encounter. We're all battling on the side of light, and should work together in this respect. Only then will we prevail. There are agents of Whispers scattered throughout the land. Don't forget to keep a diligent record of your missions in those books you carry. That written evidence is the key to raising your reputation. And that's talking about my Nightfall's book here. There's a couple dudes down there that'll also have stuff for us eventually. Do these statues say anything different in here than they do elsewhere? No, this is not any different than what we saw back in Prophecy's days. Okay, I'm going to assume they're all the same then. Hello, Whispers Adept. I'll admit one thing. You seem promising, and it will be up to you to live up to that promise. What do you say, Acolyte? The Order of Whispers welcomes you. You are safe from worldly chaos here. Alright, sounds good. The Warden of Whispers here just has hero skills. Not all of your heroes you recruit are the same profession as you. but it is still your responsibility to teach them new skills. When you reach the rank of Sunspear Castellan, you will gain hero skill points that you can exchange for new skills for you and your heroes. Yes. That's just like a generic dialogue if you don't have any hero skill points. There's also a Guardian of Whispers here. If you look in the right spot, yeah, right here, the Goddess of Truth statue's over there, which is a little bit of a spoiler. The area behind these doors is not yet ready for public access. I should have put it a little bit further back so you couldn't, like, see it, probably, but whatever, doesn't matter that much. You don't have context for what that means at this point, so. We will later, though. We will later. For now, we need to meet Kahani in Vitendi Valley and obtain an invitation to the Festival of Lyss. I was really hoping for a more interesting assortment of skills in that thing, but you know what? It's okay. I also don't want things to move too much, so I'm okay with it being a little slow. I was in Vabbi when Varish banished the Sunspears from Kourna and closed the borders. Since then, I've watched your military forces move north into this land. They must be stopped. I've spotted Kournan troops in this area. Go after them while I keep my eyes open for more. It's time to stop running. Let's show the Kournans who they're fighting. Oh yeah, we're getting 7 Sunspear promo points for taking out these Kournan soldiers now. Working our way up towards Sunspear Castellan. It's excellent. Once we kind of get to main Vabbian areas, there'll be a lot more quests to undertake, but it's kind of a journey here. Now remember, we were told to go this way by Elder Soul, so we're actually obeying his orders. I don't know if Don Coro forgot that or what. But we're not just arbitrarily running this way because we felt like it. It's kind of my point. Yeah, there's Lieutenant Vanek over here. This is a BIP boss. This is probably the easiest copy of BIP to capture, in my opinion. It's pretty close to the Chantry of Secrets, so... I should wait a moment, let some energy recover. Ooh, a white dye. That's nice. Not the most valuable thing these days, but definitely nice. There we go. Give me that. I don't know. I'm going to use it, but... There we go. That'll help. Didn't realize those guys used a hammer, but okay. Ah. It's like, I can actually regain 14 energy pretty easily, Eve. You don't need to worry too much about me. Another Sunspear Scout over here. You do not fight alone, friend. Take the battle to the Kournans. That doesn't actually surprise me. The Sunspear Scouts are the ones that are giving us bounties against the Kournans. Wand that thing. You. There we go. I really want the, yeah, I want to trade Area of Zeal for the, one that triggers off of signets. Get out of here, bone minion. Wait, what? Oh. I was trying to target that other guy, but okay. Either way. We're almost to the next zone here. Bit of a trek, but we'll make it just fine. Can't hide from that. Hello, Hamri. What's going on? The word through the grapevine is Shashi requires your services. That boastful sack of spittle is always trying to one-up my every move. When I showed him my stunning hat collection, I swear I saw a look of jealousy in his eyes. Next thing you know, he starts strutting through town wearing a gilded rock beetle on his head as a fedora. He told everyone how he crafted this exotic topper out of the rarest of specimens. Species, the nerve. Any idiot knows that those bugs multiply like insects. I suspect now he envies my prized hoard of talons. Who wouldn't? I mean, it's not like the Behemoth Gravebane and Cobalt Shriekers just hand their claws over when you ask politely. Do me a favor, bring me 5 Cobalt Talons so I can prove to that clammy windbag once and for all that he cannot compete with the likes of Hamri, and I'll give you an energy spear, holy staff, some other reasonable stuff. Cool. Well, we're going to Vitendi Valley, so never mind you all. I want to go this way. Hello, Vabbian Scout. What have you scouted out? It's night in this zone, by the way, which is a nice change of pace. Hi, I'm hunting Hecate, but there's just so many of them. I could really use some help. Care to lend a hand? The princes have a bounty on their heads. Those beasts have no place in a civilized world. I'll slaughter them. Just don't tell that to the people who made Guild Wars 2. Yep. Oh, is it the same people who made this one? Well, they changed their mind on the Hecate then. Stupid banana scythe. What am I supposed to do with the banana scythe? What is anyone supposed to do with a banana scythe? Is it even a scythe or is it a club? Like, let's be realistic here. This is the banana scythe, right? Does that look like it's good for cutting? It looks to me like it's good for clubbing. Clubbing people over the head with a banana on a stick made of metal. The banana is made of metal. I mean, the stick could be made of metal too. I don't know. They told me it was made of gold and platinum, so here we are. Good to stretch my neck every now and then. Kahani, Priest Jeshik, I am coming over here to say hello. Hey, little fire. To what do I owe this unexpected pleasure? Who are your friends? Lyssa has granted me a vision, Master. A great evil seeks to strike at the heart of our land. These heroes have come to fight. We need your help arranging meetings with each of the 3 princes. We must warn them of the impending danger. Alas, my poor old legs are as frail as dried reeds, else I would join you on this crusade. But you needn't lug my crippled shell around, for I have something you will find useful. Kahani, my dear, take this from me, won't you? I am so weak. What is it, Holy One? It is an invitation to a party in the Garden of Seberheen. All 3 princes will be in attendance. If you wish to speak to them, this is your chance. Take my invitation and go. As you can see, the slightest bit of excitement may cause this frail body to crumble to dust. Go on ahead. Just show your invitation to Priestess Hyla. She can be found at the Grand Forum of Vob in the Forum Highlands. I am going to stay here for a while and spend some time with Priest Jeshik. We shall meet again before the party. Oh, you don't say anything? Okay. May Lyss's blessings of beauty grace you until the end of your days. There's a lot of different paths that you can take. I'm going to take the one that they're pointing out to me here. I'll probably take a different one with Gerudo Senso when we come up this with him. Give those Hecate what for, Sunspear? Yes, yes. My mustache isn't long enough to twirl, but I feel like I should twirl it with the what for there. I thought I was hitting a different button than the one I was. I appreciate the thought, Eve, but it's really not necessary. She does love giving me blood rituals, I'm noticing. But I barely rely on my energy regeneration for energy anyway. Ramda, how is your inns? How are your inns going? These Vabbian guards say anything? Guard this, guard that. Oh well, it's a living. Can you tell me about the Kournans, I assume? Yeah. I don't need to get anything there. Yeah, I don't care for this inscriptionless stuff. It's just, yeah, it doesn't do what I want, generally speaking. Narjissa, dye trader. I'm hanging on to my white dye, thanks. I might want some more vials of silver, though. I can get them later. I don't really need them until I get armor pieces to put them on anyway. And that, at the current going rate of seal ingot acquisition, will be a little while yet. The Forum Highlands. Oh, a collector. What are you collecting? My companions, Shasa and Wekakuda, and I are making a magic item. Truly wonderful. Our research has led us to dizzying heights. Once we're done, oh, I shouldn't spoil the surprise, but I can tell you this, it goes boom. You'll love it. If you can retrieve me 5 ruby gin essences, that will be 1/3 of the rare items we need. In return, I'll give you some energy gear. It definitely have collector themes, I'm noticing, in Nightfall here. Where you have, like, related groups of collectors that are all kind of going for the same thing's not quite the right word, but they're going for, like, categories of things and reward you equipment with the same sort of, like, mechanical implementation. I.e., like, here's something that has... yeah, here's something that has like +5 energy, or here's something that's damage plus 15% while enchanted, things like that. So I'm definitely noticing some amount of that going on. We're going to take a slightly different approach to Vabbi. It's going to be fun. I see you trying to chase people over there. It's not going to work. Give me that scythe. Hey, Fear. The spellcaster gun is actually feeling pretty fun. Energy is a real trip, because you go up and down so much. There are definitely a few skills that I'd like. I would like Hypochondria. I'd also really like the Signet skill. The chant that gives people energy when they use a Signet. It would just be really nice for supporting my party more, so. But overall, I've been enjoying it. It's been a nice difference in playstyle. That Hecatongue is more dust, which is good. Eve definitely has no idea how to handle me, though. That guy just... What happened to that guy? Did he just sack himself to death? It looked like he sacked himself to death. Strange. There's a Vabbian commoner. Oh yeah, Energizing Chorus plus Anthem of Flame works really well. Varys says she's sending forces to protect us from Sunspears. We don't need the help. Energizing Chorus is, like, that, like, plus Anthem of Flame is working really well. Like, Eve constantly is like, you're low on energy, I must help you. And it's like, I'm fine. The teachings of Lyss speak of Nightfall. Some fear it is approaching. You just have to make sure you're spending enough time wanding to build up enough adrenaline to be using Energizing Chorus. I'm sure it'd work fine if you went in a command direction as well. It's just Energizing Chorus is a 4 energy non-elite chant or shout that I actually have available to me right now. So, does this go down, or is it just kind of an overlook? It's just kind of an overlook. It looks like. I could go around. I'm just going to go in... Oh, it looks like there might be stairs. Is there stairs over this way? There's something over this way. Might just be an edge, though. Yeah, it's just an edge. I don't know why they didn't put stairs here. But yeah, energy has actually been perfectly fine. Whatever, we're just going to wander around this way and down. That's the Kodesh Bazaar, but we're not going in there just yet. Yeah, the Kodesh Bazaar. Hello, Vabbian noble. What I wouldn't give to have the Kourna army food contract. Ah, you want to sell food to them, eh? There's a lot of, like, NPCs with funky names around here. Named after, like, developers and stuff. Like, Colin Degir. This is probably one. There's Kahani over there. Buta the Bold. At half price. It's a bargain. At this price, I'll need to get more bags. I just don't see the purpose of having money except to spend it. Some say it doesn't grow on trees, but really, if monsters in the middle of the desert can amass enough gold to buy a pair of expensive shoes, then so can I. Yeah, see, this is one of the things that they're doing, is they have a lot of, like, I'm not sure if you'd call it like meta lamp shading or exactly how you'd want to describe it, but there's a lot of dialogue that I've been seeing here. That just feels a little bit... It's a little bit fourth wall breaking and kind of pulls me out of the experience. Kristen... I'm not afraid of the Order of Whispers. Hope nobody heard that. Barisfire. There's an old myth in Cantha that if you give coins to a beggar, he might turn you into a beautiful princess and ride off with you into the sunset. Trust me on this one, the morning after is really unpleasant for everyone involved. The people of Vabbi find themselves superior in all ways. I can't argue with that, but don't tell anyone I was born in Kryta. They wouldn't understand. Oh, fascinating. This is the Crichton by way of Cantha to Ilona? Kamve in Jame Backmaster. Backmaster? Devitz Nottingham? Show me a travel adventure and I'll show you a wise soul. And you can't truly understand the world unless you've seen it. Or you can't truly understand the world. There's no and in there. I don't know why I put one in there. Congratulate yourselves, everyone. For the first time, you've done it again. Prices are up, costs are down, and demand is high. At this rate, we'll be shipping in materials from the far edges of the world just to keep up. Vabbi can endure anything. We survived Palawajoko. We'll survive this. Vabbi is the wealthiest spot in the world. Lion's Arch can't touch us for beauty. Kryta could never match our trade. And, despite its size, you'll never see Elonian quality workmanship in Kainang City. Except for the mirrors that they imported and handed out to the homeless. I mean, Vabbi is pretty spectacular, though. I will absolutely grant you that. Who are you, Kamva? I'm just talking to all these NPCs with funky names. Oh, you have a quest. Greetings, Immerhill Argentum. I have a situation that requires your attention. In the past, merchants stopped here as they traveled through Vabbi. They sold all manner of goods that sustained our people, but they have since stopped coming. The hostilities between the Scree Harpies and Hecate have been long boiling, but it's gotten out of hand and is affecting our village. It's a simple job. Find the leaders of these two warring tribes and eliminate them. Of course, we are prepared to pay you for your trouble. You know how much I love killing things. Okay, well, I have a main quest to do. Rally the princes. I at least want to get through this here. Yeah, I absolutely love the bright blue, like, teal tile and the floating things. There's just kind of like this... You know what it is? The atmospheric fog here is a little bit brownish. And it kind of makes things feel very similar to me. I think if it were a slightly different color, it would help. I don't know. It feels like it's got a little bit of a brownishness to it or something. The other thing, too, is there's just a lot of brown. There's just a lot of brown. Here and here and here. Like, Vabbi's architecture and, like, people and stuff is very different from Kourna, but the actual land is very similar. And that kind of makes them blend together a bit for me. Did you say anything different, Kahani? Yeah, I agree. Everything in Nightfall feels a bit brownish yellow. Except there's a bunch of areas in Easton that have a lot more diversity. Matani Keys is very blue. Latunda Bog is very green. Cliffs of Dodok has a lot of green. Zellange. Like, I feel like Easton has a lot of amazing variety in terms of its appearances and stuff. And then everything just kind of starts becoming a monotonous blob once you get off of there into the mainland. Like, this whole area just feels kind of a monotonous blob to me, which is a bit unfair. It's not all the same. And it's not fair to say Kainang City is the same, like, all the same either. But it just kind of, like, melds in your brain into just one, like, monotonous blob of, like, stuff. And it's just like, eh. And, like, there's a lot of really cool stuff. But I think they could have put a little bit more work into making the palettes feel a bit different. I think that's part of what it is the color palettes just needed a little bit more work to be differentiated from each other. Hello, Buta the Bold. Lyssa has indeed blessed us with another beautiful day. You can see her presence in the sparkling water and in the clear blue sky. I protect this beauty with my life, and the lives of those I command. You say anything new, Kahani? Lyssa's blessings? Nope. Is not the glory of Lyssa present in all that surrounds us? Just look at you! All covered in dirt and grime? You smell of Hecate blood, too. You would do well to cleanse yourself before attempting to talk to the Princess of Vabbi. Speak to me after you have used the Font of Lyss to clean your armor. I will then do what I can to help. Font of Lyss. The Font of Lyss cleanses your body and mind. Whee! It's a public shower! Let's dance in the public shower. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's talk to her again. You can actually interact with the Font of Lyss before talking with her, and she will not have that dialogue. You will have been cleansed, if I remember correctly anyway. Is not the glory of Lyssa present in all that surrounds us? So, you have Jeshik's invitation. That old man would never leave his home, even if Lyssa herself was to show up at the festival. They are still setting up in the Garden of Seberheen, but most of the princes are already inside with their entourages. I can let you in to look around before the celebration starts. Kahani is already there, and she can give you a quick preview. Kahani's literally right next to you. She's right next to you. How can you say she's inside if she's right next to you? Thank you. It'll be great to get a sneak peek. When you're ready, I'll let you in to look around. We are ready.
Welcome to the Garden of Seberheen, the most beautiful place in all of Vabbi. This party is to celebrate the Day of Lyss.
Looks impressive. Will the princes be here?
They wouldn't miss it. It's the social event of the season. Prince Amtor the Mighty is down from his citadel. His captains are a Drought group. Prince Metu the Wise is here with his scholars and his daughter.
That's Talcora.
Yes, Princess Talcora, Metu's daughter. You mean she never told you? And Prince Baka the Magnificent. Well, he's here as well.
I love that line.
So it should be fairly easy to talk to them.
One does not simply go up to a prince and say hello. Talk to the members of their court first. Work your way to the top.
Sounds like a lot of trouble.
You would prefer to fight monsters? You'll find Vabbi to be a more civilized land, but no less dangerous.
We shall see about that. We shall see about that. My heroes are taken from my party. We're going to be doing this mission in just a second here. Oh, good. More attendees for the Festival of Lyss, and foreigners nonetheless. It seems you only have one invitation, so you'll have to attend separately. Yes. Trade contracts I will be accumulating as well. I really want more steel ingots from these things. Let's see. Who all is here to talk to? There's some random Vabians. Pay isn't bad, but I sure wish we didn't have to buy our own armor. I can understand. The canyons and valleys keep our little haven secluded. I rather like the privacy. Kwayama, you are probably the one who tells me about what's going on. I was just thinking about something earlier. Where am I at for my hero? Title, anyway, okay. Oh, wonderful to see you all. Istani, aren't you? Yes, I thought so. I haven't heard much from Istan these days, but I can answer your questions about Vabbi. But if I can answer your questions about Vabbi, I'm happy to do so. Tell me about past events. Really, if you're looking for support from us nobles here in Vabbi, you'll have to convince the princes of your worth first. I'm guessing you've brought little of value with you on your flight from Kourna, so you'll have to find something else to offer. I see you have an invitation to the party. How lucky. Those are hard to come by. You should definitely attend. Everyone who is anyone will be there, including the princes. Tell me about current events. It's almost time for the Festival of Lyss. It should be the event of the season. Just everyone will be there. If you wish to make allies, head into the party and look around. Speak with the three princes if you can get their ears. You will definitely need their support. Do whatever you must to get a word with them. Please give me some tips. 1. There are many alternative things to do, so you don't have to rush. 2. You must impress each prince by interacting with someone at the party to gain an audience. Pay attention to what they want or need. 3. This is a solo mission, so make sure you are prepared for anything. Alright, let's see. I can bring Mending Refrain. This is not... Area of Zeal is not really useful. Neither is that, for that matter. This is probably not a bad idea. Yeah, each ally within earshot. There will be plenty of allies. I don't know that Remedy Signet's important. I don't think there's really much to capture here or anything. Clumsiness might not be a bad idea, but energy might be a bit tricky here. Anthem of Flame only affects party members, so it's actually really uninteresting. Zealous Anthem, I guess, is okay. I'll bring Hexbreaker Urea just because it does something. I don't know, this doesn't feel super optimal to me, but I don't really feel like I have a great set of choices, so I'm just going to roll with it. I'll see how it goes. Thank Lyssa for this beautiful day. The event planner Kazsha. I have an invitation. You have only a single invitation, so you must be admitted alone. If your friends want to join the party, they must each acquire a separate ticket. All guests must enter separately. You must be the only person in your party in order to proceed. I'm ready to check out the festivities. Yes. Good old Tihark Orchard. Recruit Prince Metu the Wise for your war against Varish. Persuade Prince Bach the Magnificent to join the Sunspears in the struggle against War Marshal Varish. And coerce Prince Amter the Mighty to rally against War Marshal Varish. Okay, we're going to take this a bit slow. There's a lot of dialogue here that I usually just completely ignore. Master of Ceremonies. For years, I have orchestrated and overseen the celebrations of this great holiday, the Day of Lyss. It is a grand celebration of our most sacred goddess, Lyssa, who has inspired and shaped the great beauty of our land. Tell me more about the holiday. For countless generations, we have held the annual celebration of the great beauty Lyssa has bestowed upon our lands and people. It is a day of games, of merrymaking, of relaxation and joyous celebration. Take off your sandals and enjoy yourself, friend. On this day, the troubles of daily life are forgotten. Why is Lyssa so important? Though we worship and respect all of the gods, Goddess Lyssa shaped the lands that we call home. Lore suggests that the goddess herself molded Vabbians in her own glorious image. Could you introduce me to the Princes of Vabbi? My duty is to coordinate the celebration. The princes pay me well for my service. I'm not about to shirk my responsibilities. Why don't you go introduce yourself? Don't be shy now. Thank you. I must be going now. Like I said, there's a ton of dialogue here, so I'm going to try to take things slowly so I can actually read it all. Here's General Morgan. We've been seeing him in cutscenes. Morgan! I didn't expect to see you here. It has been too long, General. I feel like they use a different of his armor sets when he's talking in the cutscenes. And I did not expect to find you in the company of Vistani's spies, dear Kahani. Lyssa guides me in all I do, Morgan. You should remember that which Priest Jeshik has taught us. Trust me when I say this is for the greater good. A valid point, Kahani. Now, it is time to celebrate Lyssa and her beauty. I will spare your friends during the festivities, but don't think for a moment that I am not watching. Know this, Istani. You are my enemy. I have sworn on my honor to crush you. Should we meet again, I won't turn a blind eye. Don't worry, Morgan. Don't worry about Morgan. He's a man of his word, and will spare you this day. We need to attend to the matters at hand. Do not be distracted. Spread out and talk to the princes. I need to converse with Morgan about the Kournans. I am both a soldier and a follower of Lyssa. The two are not in conflict. Both demand devotion and dedication. Without those virtues, a man is worthless. Yeah, I feel like in a bunch of the cutscenes that I've been seeing him with Varish, he's wearing a different armor set than this one. This one has, like, that one's got more light colors in it and goes longer, I think. It's probably one of his hero armor sets, but... I just realized I'm not sure how much fragility is actually going to get triggered here, but oh well. I hear the Kournans are taking an unusual interest in Vabbian art and history. Perhaps we have misjudged Varish. A woman of grace and culture would soon realize that Vabbi is worthy of a strong alliance. It could be best for both our provinces. Art? History? My friend, you're far too trusting in rumors. Varish doesn't want to study Vabbi. She wants to conquer it. No, be serious. Varish awesome? She's a noble ruler, as her father before her. The treaties between Vabbi and Kourna are sterling. They're sterling, my friend. And then there's gold. I'll bet you I know which of the two Varish has more interest in. Why else would her armies be massing at our door? I've heard strange stories of the undead living in the Desolation to the west of Vabbi. Did you hear the Istani attacked Kourna? How shameful. Again, tons of dialogues here. Vabbi and the Fabulous is staging a new play this month in the Boca Amphitheater. I already have tickets, of course. I hope it's as meaningful and moving as his last production. Norgu isn't, and you know how I adore his work. What, you mean Assault of the 20-Foot Bananas? I suppose I would call it moving, if by that you mean the audience disappeared from the theater faster than a ham from Bacca's buffet line. Obviously you don't appreciate true art. Either that, or I don't like bananas. Prince Bacca the Magnificent must be the richest man in all of Vabbi. He's probably the fattest, too. I love Vabbi this time of year. All other lands pale in comparison. Got a bunch of people dancing. Musicians playing. Have you ever seen a body like this before in your life? Okay, yeah, there's just a bunch of generic dialogue here. Hey, Dedende. You find a girl to dance with me? How about Mina? I'm too scared to ask the boy I like to dance. Why? Because I have 2 left feet. Well, not literally, but you get the picture. Please, show me how to move so I don't embarrass myself. How old are you and why are you talking like this? I'll teach you to shake it until the cows come home, girl. Oh, you're so dreamy. This will be so much fun. Thank you for teaching me to dance. You've got smooth moves. Bonus, participate in the Festival of Lyss. General Morgan attended another gathering here a few months ago. I found him to be quite cultured, and such a deep faith the man has in Lyssa. The soldiers under him are lucky to have such a noble leader. The general, yes, but if you speak of all Kournan leadership, well, I have to disagree. I do not personally like the direction Varish is taking her province, and Morgan has done nothing to stop her. Don't assume, just because Morgan follows orders, that he agrees with them. Anyone in the military will tell you, obey first, then question. General Morgan is a loyal man, who believes in the good of Kourna. He followed Varish's father, you know. Well, in this case, the apple has fallen quite far from the tree. The Asa lineage is not what it once was. Kourna was such a kind old man. He would come to the village and play songs for the children and teach them the history of Vabbi and our patron goddess, Lyssa. Madness grips him now. I barely recognize the man. Oh, there he is. They say the riches of Vabbi are locked away in a great hidden city, yet no one knows where. Well, we won't find it on this character. His eyes are always watching me, burning into my soul. I cannot escape him. He is so close now, I can feel the hot breath of his anger upon my neck. Flesh and blood dance in my dreams. Horrible visions. Land of chaos where screams of the dying weave songs of madness and horror. When will I wake? I wonder if he's been touched by Abaddon. Wouldn't surprise me. Will there be a new production this month? I would love to escort you to another play. You looked resplendent the last time we attended the theater. The last time? Ah, yes, now I remember. Yes, I do believe a new play is opening soon, but I believe it's by a Kournan playwright. Trying to understand Kournan plays always gives me a headache. But I heard this is a light romantic comedy, just your style. You do enjoy romantic plays, don't you? Remember the performance during the Winter Festival? The one that made you cuddle up against me? That wasn't because of the play. It was snowing. These two have a dialogue as well. The Vabbi child and Vabbi noble. Oh, Daddy, look at that tree. It's floating. It is. That's the Severine tree, Ashante. It's Lyssa's favorite tree in all the world. It's fed with water from the Elon and grows in the light of Lyssa's smile. Look, a leaf fell right into my hands. Can I keep it, Daddy? Can I? Of course you can, sweetheart. That means Lyssa is watching over you. Have you heard? The Kournans are on the way to protect us from the Istani invaders. And the blessings of Lyssa be upon you. What do you say, the great Zetuka? Oh, it's you again, Imrahil Argentum. Again is because we could have met him already. I just haven't done the quest. I don't know why they don't have a check here to see whether or not you've done that quest. You're just in time to see me off. I'm preparing for my next hunting safari. The greatest safari the lands of Vabbi have ever seen. I am heading into the Desolation after the greatest worm to burrow the sands of Ilona. I shall return a triumphant hero, dragging the carcass of the beast behind me, so all can celebrate my prowess. Surely there will be a feast greater than even the one before you today when I return. Make sure you attend. It will be an historic occasion. Hello, horticulturalist Hinan. I'll read his thing in a moment. Quesagam, it's so good to see you. Where have you been keeping yourself lately? You haven't been at the library at all, and I was hoping to twist your ear about the latest book on making paint from cuttlefish scales. Oh, I've been doing landscape work for Prince Metu. They're going into his private vaults. I'm not sure why he wants so many paintings, but he pays well, and I'm happy to work for someone so well regarded. Private vault? How interesting. Tell me, what does he keep in his private vault? I don't know. I've never been there, and the prince is quite mysterious about the whole thing. He even has a special name for the vault. Hadashim. I don't know what it means, but it certainly sounds ominous. So we've got a couple of painters here. A couple of artists. Okay, horticulturalist Hinan, what do you say? You'd better not damage the leaves. I've tended the gardens for years, and I'm not about to let a brute like you undo all my hard work. I see. You'd be relieved to know, then, that I do not care. Let's go talk to Lummo the Mime. I am Lummo, Master Mime of Vabbi. My skills recognized by the great Prince Metu the Wise, who has granted me the right to speak when not performing in respect for my world-class miming abilities. My command of body language and face paint is unmatched. What is a mime duel? The challenge is thus. I will perform a series of movements, impressions, if you will. You must duplicate my every move without error. Should you keep up through 10 rounds of my masterful mimery, well, we needn't to discuss that. You most certainly will lose to Lummo. You are going down, Silent Clown. This challenge is as grueling as it is difficult. It is entirely possible that your extremities may be so exhausted from our mime duel that they simply fall off. Are you willing to risk life and limb? Lummo, this day you shall know defeat. Prepare to battle, mime. I know how to get rid of flamingos. It's helpful to recognize male ranger dances. Pick me. Or male ranger emotes. You have a little bit to type in the emote. I have lost? Impossible! I feel like half the mime I used to be. Enjoy your successful at last, for it will never happen again. Sure. Except every time I come in here. Every time. Hey, Jajumba. I have bad news. Shadows guide you, friend. I am Jajumba. That is all you need to know. I am here on my own business, which is none of yours. I couldn't help but notice that you may need a gift to appease fat Prince Blobba, the malodorous over there. Over there. For the life of me, I can't think of why you would want to have anything to do with him, but everyone knows gifts are the easiest way to get his attention. Well, that and a large buffet spread. How do you know so much about Prince Baka the Magnificent? Let's just say I know the prince, but he doesn't know me. It's best things stay that way. He has a sweet tooth for rare art and Elonian antiques. I have a certain affinity for all the prince's belongings. That pig-headed fool is none the wiser. Yes, I need a gift for the prince. I have in my possession a rare antique vase from the early Chulo dynasty. I know the prince's taste quite well. I assure you, he'll bray like the donkey he is when he sees it. It can be yours for 4 platinum. A relative steal, if you ask me. These look like the clothes of a wealthy noble. How about we work out some other arrangement? Prince Baka the Magnificent is always receiving extravagant gifts from various nobles, merchants, and other sycophants that wish to remain on his good side. Most are just looking for an invitation to one of his grand parties. One particular bribe caught my eye. His guards are taking it, the feather of a rare golden phoenix bird, from the palace for safekeeping. Get me that feather, and you can have the vase. Oh, the skulldugger's made me tired. Perhaps later. I will give Prince Baka the Magnificent the gift of your head. There, I'll take this rare antique Elonian vase myself. I really should have put Conjure Phantasm on instead of Fragility. Didn't think about it until a bit later, but oh well, that's fine. Hello, Palawa Joko. I'm the mighty Palawa Joko. Burp. You don't stand a chance against me. Well then, what's going on here, Dual Master Lumbo? For a great many years, we have celebrated the victory of Turai Asa over Palawa Joko at the Battle of Jahai. If not for that victory, Vabbi would not stand before you today. Tell me about the Battle of Jahai. The Battle of Jahai stands as the greatest moment in our history. Palawa Joko, the scourge of Vabbi, led his massive army into Elonian lands, conquering everything in his path. Turai Asa, hero of our people, met Palawa Joko with force. Both commanders dueled to decide the outcome. Turai Asa proved victorious, crushing Palawa Joko. It is a common practice at most any Vabbian celebration to reenact the great duel between both leaders to commemorate our freedom. I wish to reenact the Battle of Jahai. The actor playing Palawa Joko seems to have drunk himself into a stupor. He believes he really is the scourge of Vabbi. Judging by his inebriated ramblings, I think he's intent on rewriting history. Are you sure you want to go through with this? I will reenact the duel. Lords and ladies of Vabbi, gather round, for today we celebrate the victory of the mighty Turai Asa at the Battle of Jahai. Long ago, 2 great armies met near the Grand Cataract of the Elon River to determine our people's fate. One army, led by the undead Lord Palawa Joko, the scourge of Vabbi, set to bring destruction and chaos to our lands. The second army was led by the great hero of Elona, Turai Asa, who sought to lead our people to the promised lands of the gods, the Crystal Desert. The 2 leaders faced off to determine the outcome. Turai Asa perished in the Crystal Desert. Witness the great battle between these great heroes, as it was long ago. Not even close. On this day, Palawa Joko will prove victorious. I won. Hooray! Victory is mine. Try Asa, you are the victor. I, Palawa Joko, Scourge of Vabbi, yield to you. Ladies and gentlemen, our hero and protector, Triasa, is victorious. I am victorious. Okay. Hello, Zillow the drunkard. None can outdrink the mighty Zillow. All who have tried have fallen comatose at my feet, face down in their own bile. You look like you drink me under the table any day of the week. Plus, your breath smells like lamp oil. No thanks. You look like the sturdy type, but can you hold your own at the bar? I challenge you to a drinking contest. I don't have any drinks for you. This trusty keg here is for me alone. Slip through this party and nab drinks from the willing. If you can imbibe 12 mugs before I finish this keg, you win. But trust me, you don't have a chance, lightweight. What's a festival without a drink or two? Boring, that's what. Are you drinking that? Hey, that was my drink. Are you drinking that? Are you drinking that? Give up now, amateur. You'll never beat me. Are you gonna drink that? Are you gonna drink that? Hey, Hinan. Are you gonna drink that? Leg full to the top. You're gonna... Hey, can I have that? It's a miracle you're still standing. Cheers. So many drinks, so little time. Hope you like backwash. You see what just happened? Hey Zillow, I drank you under the table. Apparently. Apparently that qualified, so whatever. We got a bunch of people up here to talk to as well. What? Yeah, you beat me? I pants off you. Now. If you'll burp, excuse me, I have to attend a meeting between an empty bucket and tonight's dinner. Burp. I love you, man. I love you, man. That's one of the things that your character can say when they're drunk. You just stand around long enough. Hello, Vabbi guard captain. The princes don't pay me to fraternize with the guests. I'm on the lookout for sunny spies. Go bother someone else. Hello, Royal Guard Zenda. I am Zenda, a member of Metu the Wise's elite Royal Guard. Be foolish enough to draw your weapon near the prince, and it will be the last move you make. Do not make eyes at Talcora, the prince's daughter, either. You are not worthy to gaze upon the likes of her. Tell me about Prince Metu the Wise. The prince is something of a scholar, not a fighting man. I've served tougher men before, but few paid better than Prince Metu. He is a good man who shows genuine concern for his people, especially that daughter of his. Despite his best intentions, the prince is reluctant to take action. Perhaps he's concerned about criticism. What about Talcora? Talcora is the light of Prince Metu's life. If anything were to happen to her, I fear he'd never be the same. Talcora lives a truly privileged life. I don't think she realizes just how lucky she is. Thank you. That is all. Hey, Talcora. Listen, I'm very sorry I didn't reveal my identity, but I didn't think you'd let me accompany you if you knew who I was. We'd best not be seen together right now. I'll meet up with you again once the party is over. My father is extremely upset, and he might take his anger out on you. Why didn't you tell me about your father? If it were up to him, my father wouldn't have me do anything but stay at home and act like a princess. I long to travel and see the world, to do something grand with my life, and be like the great adventurers the storytellers spin tales about. If you found out who I was afraid you'd just send me back to my father. I'm truly sorry. Hello, Prince Metu the Wise. My niece Mina tells me that, thanks to you, she has learned to dance. She's such a sweet young girl. Reminds me of my beloved daughter at that age. You put a smile on her face and brighten Mina's day. I grant you my audience in return for your kindness. Or Marshal Varish is coming to overtake Vabbi? Serving a dark, forbidden, and evil god? Impossible! Vabbi has always been a friend to Kourna. I cannot believe she would deceive us. It is unthinkable. Hey, royal food taster Rendu. Blessings of Lyss upon you, friend. The name's Rendu, master food taster for Prince Baka the Magnificent. My role is to ensure he consumes only foodstuffs of the highest quality. He has extremely rich, finicky tastes, and any morsel that isn't perfectly prepared will spoil his appetite. Hello, Gorin. The boss says to stand here and guard. I better not move or he'll get angry. Hello, Vogan the Venerable. You're irrelevant. Yes, hello there, friend. Joyous salutations and pleasantrisms are bound. It seems ages since we have swapped tales and drunk ales, hasn't it? Oh, wait, who are you again? I am Aluda, Finance Minister for the most powerful and gracious Prince Baka the Magnificent. I handle his matters of coin and estates on a day-to-day basis. Did you wish to bestow upon the great prince a gift of appreciation for his wise and benevolent leadership? I have something in my possession that I'd like to give him. Very nice indeed. I will present this to him personally. The prince is a powerful ally. Stay on his good side, and you'll be better for it. Well, what do you say, Prince Baka the Magnificent? My finance minister informed me of your generous gift, this expensive vase for my collection. I will return your kindness by granting you audience to speak with me now, though our conversation must remain brief. I have a rather sizable stable of donors needing my attention. War Marshal Varish is a threat, you say? Last I heard, it was those wretched Sunspear fiends that attacked Kourna, correct? War Marshal Varish has defeated the Sunspears once, and I see no reason to think it won't happen again. Profit is my concern, and I shall ally with a side that will win. Hello, Norgu. Hail and well met, my poorly accessorized friends. Of course, I always have a moment for a fan. I'm sure you loved my work on Rurik, Prince of Tyria. No, then you saw me portray Havelgar, Terror of the Tides? What? Haven't you seen any of my plays? Ye gods, that's the saddest thing I've ever heard. Hello, Royal Guard Bunda. Careful now, no sudden movements near the prince, unless you have a death wish. We have received word that our Kourna neighbors to the south are sending troops to fortify our borders against the Sunspear scum. Maybe once this Kournan troops get up here, we can rid ourselves of that lug Gorin. He's about as smart as a pile of rocks. Well, I'd like to know more about Prince Baka the Magnificent. As the title suggests, the prince is a wealthy man. He could own all of Vabbi if the land were for sale. He spares no expense importing bards, performers, and actors to entertain him at his home in resplendent Makun. Tell me about the Kournans en route to Vabbi. War Marshal Varish pledged troops to protect Vabbi against attack from the cowardly Sunspears. Varish recognizes the prince's great wealth and prestige, and his duty to guard the Kournan border. What do you know about Gorin? Strong as Nox, that one. Dumb as one, too. The prince tripped over a chair once in his royal banquet hall. Old Gorin comes charging in and smashes the chair to pieces. Afterward, the chair attacked the prince in cold blood, if you can believe it. I must be going. You're just a generic guard, right? Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit drinking. Probably. Hey, Lieutenant Miranda, I recognize you. You don't exactly look like the usual guests. See, so we actually interacted with her in a quest in Easton about siege equipment. Got the smell of battle and blood about you. Don't look so surprised. When you've been around the smell as often as I have, you come to recognize it. I report to Prince Amtur the Mighty. He's master over the regions near the Zagan Citadel and the Outlands. Tell me about Prince Amtur the Mighty. The prince is the most honorable man I've had the pleasure of serving. Were it up to me, I'd throw the other two down a well and put Prince Amtur in charge of all of Vabbi. Of the three great principalities, my lord was granted the worst piece of territory. His section of the province is mostly unpopulated. His bastion of power is his citadel on the edge of the wilderness. We spend most of our lives fighting off the inhuman tribes so that the rest of Vabbi is safe to ignore the world and focus on itself. Tell me about the lands near the citadel. The lands near my home are a broken region of mountains, caves, and badlands, where creatures from beyond reside. It is home to scree harpies, Hecate, and other deadly and vile creatures. Long ago, the eastern borders were guarded by massive forces. Alas, between the three princes, only Prince Amtur provides forces to protect the border. The others believe no threat exists, though it would take only a day for them to see the truth. Thank you for your time. Hello, Prince Amtur the Mighty. I hear you won the Battle of Jahal reenactment today. Most impressive. I have a great respect for those with guts to fight and skill to win. If you seek my audience, I will gladly spare a moment of my time. It is the least I can do for a skilled gladiator such as yourself. I am ready. I believe these concerns you have regarding War Marshal Varish have merits, but I have greater problems of my own that I cannot be distracted from. My lands are on the edge of Vabbi. They border on the wilds, where the creatures from the Broken Lands lurk. Should my fortress fall to these horrors, all of Vabbi will follow within a matter of days. I must keep my attention on my front gates. I pray Lyssa will go with you in your quest against Varish. And then he wishes to speak to us again.
The flaw in Palawa Joko's invasion of Vabbi was that he outran his supply lines. Once Tarayasa flanked him, Palawa's forces were doomed. What's that?
Sounds like harpies. Scree harpies.
Don't be a fool, Kourna.
There are no harpies anywhere near here.
Of course, you have been wrong before.
Everyone move to the exits in an orderly fashion. There is only one of them. This is not the time to panic. Very well. This is now the time to panic.
Love that line.
This way, Father. I'll protect you.
Defend the garden and its guests by slaying the harpies. And don't run around with drink trays because that won't help you. I mean, you can. You can pick up the drink trays. And oh. Huh. The attacking during the cutscene filled up my, my adrenaline. That's fun. Yeah, I really should have had Conjure Phantasm, but oh well, I didn't think to grab it. Alas. Distracting shot, but I need that skill. Hi, I'm gonna hide behind a wall now. Having your healing skill deshotted is not good for longevity. There we go. Whew. There we go. Yeah, that is each ally. Excellent, excellent. You can pick up the food trays if you want to, and walk around with them. There's no benefit to doing so, but food and drink trays, they are pick-up-able items. How they work. See? So not too worried about that. Ooh, some cloth. Fortunately, you get a lot of NPCs to help you with these battles. Ooh, a Screer Wing.
What a mess.
Yes, but the question is, why would the Scree Harpies attack here?
All I can say is, thank the gods for War Marshal Varish.
What?
If the Harpies are raiding, we'll need all the troops she can spare.
True. Excuse me. I need to check in with my forces.
Yes, I'd best get back as well. Will you be joining me, daughter?
I have made my own arrangements, Father.
I see that you have. We will speak of this later.
And I had best get back home as well. The new theater season is about to start. Goran, fetch my sedan chair.
Those idiots.
Let them go. You've broken the ice. I have some leads that we should follow up on.
And now we arrive in Kodesh Bazaar. Don't know why my frame rate kept kind of dropping in there. A bit unfortunate. This needs to go, and I can add this back in, which is good. I'm just going to grab a few signets of capture, because there's some more stuff to capture. Okay, and we'll have a bunch of stuff here. Sergeant Balrob. Bolrob? I don't know. Hi, Sunspear. I could use your help. I serve Amtor the Mighty, who holds the citadel of Zagan against the inhuman Hecate. I've been hearing rumors that the numbers of these toad-like creatures are increasing, and they may be amassing for an attack. Find my colleague, Sergeant Balkan, in the Mirror of Lyss, and gather what information you can. Then speak to Commander Tanmod and deliver a report on the situation. I'll track down Balkan and get to the bottom of this. And here's Rendu. And there's Zerai the Learner, who we helped with some flowers. Ah yes, Imrahil Argentum, Vakan the Venerable, the unknown until now Kournan playwright, has graciously rented out the Baka Amphitheater from none other than the esteemed Baka the Magnificent himself. He has a very special performance that he says will sweep Vabbi by storm. He specifically had invitations for you to a rehearsal for the upcoming performance. Will you attend? I love theater. You need to go talk to Connie first, though. I have mastered knowledge from every school of thoughts, but the mysterious nature of women still eludes me. Yes, we had the discussion previously. Ordash. What do you say? Hi, I'm a merchant by trade, but I'm afraid I am out of stock at the moment. What with all the Hecate attacks we've had lately. Perhaps you'd like to come back later. I'm going to get... Let's see. I want Milani, Jin, and I'm going to have Talcora hanging out here. Yeah, so the Vabbi and stuff here requires gemstones. It's only 5 platinum, but that's just to compensate for that. Interestingly enough, I could make some of these Vabbian crests that have different designs, which is kind of cool. But anyway. Yeah, I like those ones in my party. I talked to you already, Records Keeper Palin? No. I keep track of all the great writings of Vabbi, and many of the lesser ones as well. Every play passes beneath my eyes. Yes, I suffer for my art. Indeed, I believe you do. Get these back open. Okay, so Talcora I can modify. Let's see. She's principally healing prayers, but I can drop something from her, or I think it actually might be fine to just roll with this for now. Words of Comfort was a nice pickup, but I don't necessarily feel like I need it. Let's see, that's 73. This is 63, so it's a bit less if there's not a condition. It's not a bad idea to have, though. Yeah. I think I'll drop Healing Breeze for Words of Comfort, just to lower her energy a little bit. And maybe I don't need Glyph of Lesser as much. No, I definitely don't. So I could actually grab another Protection Prayer, potentially here. I could give her her own copy of Aegis. It's not the worst. Yeah, I'll just have her run Aegis. I will need to remember if I have both her and Dunkora together, though, that I need to drop Aegis from one of them, because I only have the one copy of it right now. That's how I'm rolling things around, or running things, or whatever words you want to use. There's a Warden of Whispers with hero skills over there, but it's not relevant at the moment because I don't have any hero skill points. I'm getting close to Castellan, though. I'm getting close to Castellan. Okay. I'm going to be heading due east for the most part because there's a bunch of stuff for me to go, or there's some skills for me to go capture that direction. Hello, Whispers Informant. How are you doing? Ah, yes. The Master told us you were in the area. Elemental creatures, such as Jinn and Roaring Ether, are causing a huge problem, not just for us, but for all of Vabbi. If you lend a hand diminishing the population, I'll give you the mark of the Order of Whispers to wear, showing you fight for the Sight of Lights. I don't trust the Order of Whispers, but what you ask seems reasonable. I don't know why we don't trust them yet, but whatever. Gonlar the Collector. Did you know Hecate's saliva is a universal curative? My grandfather used to brew a potion from Hecate tongues that could cure a cold, rejuvenate the body, and put hair on your chest. And down your back, but he was working on fixing that. I've been trying to reproduce the recipe, but I'm out of tongues. If you give me 5 Hecate tongues, I can brew up a new batch. I'm sure Prince Amter will pay me handsomely for a steady supply, so I can afford to give you something for your trouble. More energy plus 5 stuff is largely unexciting to me. Old friends. Where is this guy? Over there. Yeah, okay. It doesn't really matter. I'm not worried about too many of these quests yet. You can see the Grand Court of Sibylka over there as well, which is pretty cool. There's a lot of these plants as well in these areas, and they're pretty dangerous. In particular, the enchanted brambles are dervishes that use a lot of condition-causing stuff, so if you're not careful, that can be a huge issue. Mend Ailment's a pretty good response to that, just because it heals you for each condition that's not removed, which can be quite handy, but anyway. It would actually not be a bad idea to fight some of these just for the benefit of... Ow, that hurt a lot. Menlo? Where you at, brother Menlo? Okay, there we go. Taken care of. Shezel Slow Reapers over there. That'll be useful. I like Takora's to try to get people's health bars up. So I don't know. Here, have this. This will help get some damage going. Obviously, I'm not getting anything from that boss. Whoa, that was... Okay. It's my... Oh, my ping's green. I don't believe you. There we go. That was weird. Internet seems a little laggy today, though. Buried treasure. I got 2 platinum from that, which is pretty nice. Don't know that this holy vial will have anything good going on for it, though. Major scythe mastery. Well, that's worth it. Swiftness. Meh. Decidedly far from max. I should be able to find Brian out here, I think. I'm not sure. He's usually over this direction. It's a good idea to go after these enchanted brambles, because they actually deal a lot of damage. Buried treasure we already got. Just gonna tell her to use that. Yeah. This is Brian the Chosen's group. Swift Javelin's not a bad pickup either, actually. But he has Go for the Eyes, which is the main reason why I want to go after him. You can enjoy this. Thank you, Aklegin. Anthem of Guidance. I don't really care about Brace Yourselves. Go for the Eyes. And Swift Javelin. Swift Javelin is extremely useful skill, if you ask me, for certain builds, obviously. Anything where you're trying to do stuff with enchantment, it's really nice to have. I'm just going to keep going this way because there's other stuff this way that I want to get to. Brace Yourselves is one of those skills where it's like, that one is single target, and that's really annoying. Like, having it be like a multi-target thing would be very useful. It's a high skill required sort of skill as it currently is designed, as a result of how it's currently designed. Anthem of Guidance is just... This doesn't require anything. Just 10 seconds to the next attack skill used by each party member within earshot cannot be blocked. I have no idea why this is in command. It should just be no attribute, because its attribute just doesn't matter. Its attribute really just doesn't do anything. I feel like Talcora's bar is not as good as Dunkoro's. But oh well. I kind of want to roll with her for the time being because she's a Vabbian. It feels appropriate to have her in this area. So, I'm doing so. Kind of doing so as a result. Hello, Honor Hill. Need to get my skill back. It took it from me. Alright, I want this and this. I don't think... Okay, let me just look up Mirror of Lyss, because I want to make sure I'm not doing things weird. There's a lot of different bosses in this area, so... Let me rephrase that. There's a couple of very useful bosses in this area. Okay. I'll probably want to capture some skills from Yamaron, Etherlord. It's the Energy Surge boss. But not currently, so I'm not bringing this. Nothing to Fear is good to have, though. I kind of want... Area of Zeal here. Okay, let's head north then. There's... Oh, I'm gonna need more Sickness of Capture. Well, good thing I just got additional 2 platinum, so I can buy more Sickness of Capture. I certainly have the skill points for it. Okay, Vabbi and Scout, what you about? It'll be good to have There's Nothing to Fear back. Those savage plants ate my dog! Can you believe it? I volunteered for this duty, but now I think I'm in over my head. Would you mind giving me a hand with them? There's even a princely bounty on their heads. I'm happy to help a fellow dog lover. Give me that bounty. And let's avoid the Jinn, because I don't need to fight them. They nasty. Whistling Thornbush, I presume. Ah. Nope. Let's get away from those. And I really prefer not to fight them. Like, this'll help, but they have so much mesmer damage, it's just painful and ridiculous, and I'd rather not deal with them. Thank you very much. There's a lot of outposts around here. This map has, like, 5. It has Honor Hill in one corner, Kodesh Bazaar in another, Holdings of Chokin outposts up here, this one over here, and then the one in the middle. Well, I guess we're fighting this group. That wrong ether needs to go down, please. There we go. I'm getting my energy all the way back up, which is good. I guess there's this Nothing to Fear lasts a lot longer, too, because I have more leadership right now. Oh, we have favor. That's cool. Highly salvageable? Nope. Man can hope. And get more feathers. That's just the plant bounty guy again. Okay, give me this major scythe mastery. I want to put it on Lonnie. There we go. Now she deals more damage. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't really think I care about these. Yeah, take this Holy Vial, please. Yeah, okay, whatever. You guys can all look at that thing. I'm going around this way. The Mesmer boss is over here, by the way, if anybody's wondering, so I'm not necessarily, like, leaping out there to go get it. The Honor Hill that leads to... Yeah, it is. Splendid Makun. There's a bunch of questing that we'll be doing out here. Now that I'm out here. Hey, Sergeant Boken. This is the... yeah, Zaganir Bastion's over this way, so... Prince Bach of the Magnificence area is down here. Emperor the Mighty is over here, and Smethi the Wise is over here. Hello, Boken. Yes, I've seen Kourna troops travel through here, and something else. Foul, dark shapes moving among them. Lorob is right. I see Heket on every ridgeline, and in the valleys as well. The attack is imminent, but they are waiting for more units and supplies before striking. Send word to Tanmod that if he requires our services, we are more than willing to send a few Hekets to their graves. Hello, Scout. When you journey through Vabbi, do so with care. The Heket and Harpies are swarming. Swarming, you say? That sounds bad. Well then, into Zaganir Bastion. Get the next outpost in my map. Hello, Commander Tanmod. I've got news. Hi, Sunspear. What brings you here? What? Boken says an attack is coming from the Hecate? Interesting. They're nasty creatures, those foul toads, but they don't have the equipment or leadership to assault the Citadel. Still, we can't be too careful. I need more details, and you can help me get them. We now know the Hecate attack is true, but unfortunately that's all we have to go on. Sergeant Boken is willing to help, eh? I suggest you tell him what has transpired. We need to uncover the details of the attack if we are to thwart it. Slip behind enemy lines and see what you can find. So what's all the fuss? There ain't nobody that spies like us. I see. For Your Ears Only is a reference to For Your Eyes Only, a James Bond film. At least I assume. I don't know why else they'd be using the name. I'll talk to you in a moment. I want to go speak with this Whispers informant. It's important. Yep. Thank you. I need my Lightbringer points. So I can get hero skill points. So I can get hypochondria. I'm getting close to that one, actually. Lightbringer is at 40. Yes, I've seen Kourna troops. For your ears only. Glad I can be of service. There are several clusters of Hecate stationed nearby. If we slip into their midst undetected, we might be able to collect some useful information. We must be careful, though. The Hecate can be a nasty bunch, especially when surprised. The first camp is just up ahead. You lead the way. I'll be right behind you, says Scout Dara.
What was that?
Shh! Keep it down. We don't want to attract the attention of the Hecate, says the scout. Never mind. It must have been your stomach grumbling again. Haven't you had enough? I saw you eat 2 villagers this afternoon. Oh, they were skinny with barely any meat on their bones. What I wouldn't give for a fat, delicious bookkeeper. They sit on their rumps reading all day. Bah, all right, back to business. When can we expect the shipment? Word is they will arrive around noon. I suspect we'll be joined by a heavily loaded troop carrying Denravi axes, and enough food so our warriors will fight with full bellies. Ah, we are fortunate, brother. Without this human war marshal's help, we would never be able to defeat these hated and tasty Vabbians. To their health, to her health, and to our victory. Gather more details about the arriving shipment. Suspicious, I say. Suspicious. Let's go through this checkpoint area again. It's relatively secured. All right. Just around this way. Hey, random Vabbian scout. Do you have a bounty for plants on you, perchance? I could go for one of those. Yes, the plants that like to eat dogs. We know. They're a big threat in the area. There's a blue-tongue Hecate and a Beast-sworn Hecate over here. I wonder if Varish is sending along her special advisors. This is the blue-tongue Hecate. I hope not. There are nasty things, all purple and shiny. Makes my warts crawl just to look at them. True, and these days there are more of them in the Kournan army than humans, it seems. Good thing they're on our side, eh? Now I can go see Commander Tanmod for my reward, which I will be happy to do once I have reached another outpost. Again, there's a lot of outposts around here. And there's a useful one right over this way, so I want to go grab it. Yes. And here comes our first view of the Grand Court of Sibelka. Magnificent, isn't it? Alright, well, the actual outpost is through that portal over there, so we'll just kind of go over that way. Bakakuda, I recognize your name from something. I don't remember what, though. Hello. You there. I suppose Piyama and sent you? Did they tell you we were making fireworks? No? Blast. Gone and blown the surprise, have I? Well, bother. Don't tell the boys. In any case, I need to finish my part getting some diamond gin essence. Now that I've told you everything, I don't suppose you'd be willing to help by collecting my items, 5 diamond gin essences? I've got some things here that might tempt you to say yes. A stance shield of the lion. And a bunch of enchanting gear. Fun, fun. Well, I'm going to continue on around to the outpost, I think. The Grand Court of Sibelka. Yes. This has a big old statue to Lyssa in it. Yuli, I think I should probably acquire some more signets of capture. It seems I'm going through them quickly as of late. There. One thing that I am appreciating here is, like, we have heroes, obviously, to kind of augment our party, but the henchman party, or the henchmen that are able to join us, is staying very consistent, which was a bit obnoxious in factions with how much it was changing and such. Do these actually take us anywhere? No, they're just... Okay, these are technically portals that would take us to the Sibelka Basilica, which is actually what that thing is. It's a basilica, I think. But only for the missions. The sun... Haiten says, the sun shines without lights, and the ground's as cold as ice. Varish's demons suck the life out of our world. I pray to Balthazar that someone can stop her. Hi, Lyssa's blessing may be found in all beautiful things, for all things are beautiful in their own way. Well, let's get back to Zaganir Bastion and tell this guy about the impending attack. You put me all the way over here, did you? There's a bunch more quests to do. There's so many quests out in these areas. Hello. Varish is running weapons to the Hecate? I find that hard to believe, but it does make sense considering what's been happening recently. My faith in you has been well placed, Imrahil Argentum. Your reconnaissance was a success. Now that we know what we're dealing with, I can devise a plan to thwart the Hecate. We have to stop that shipment, but we'll need your help once again. I have a scout, Dara, who is watching the major trade routes. Meet up with her. If anyone can find the caravan we're looking for, it'll be Dara. You must stop those weapons and supplies from reaching the Hecate camp, or else Vabbi will be overrun, and even the citadel of Zagan could be lost. Make haste, and send that cursed caravan to Balthazar. The Hecate won't know what hit them. Interception. Well then, let's go intercept some Hecate. Yep. I will speak with the scout Dara in just a moment, but I want to talk to this Whisper's informant first. Thank you. Okay, Dara. Let's talk about what we've got going on here. Why do I have my character panel open? I've seen Cournans on the move. Loaded down with heavy burdens they were. Those would be your weapons, I'll wager. You'll find them up ahead. Let me come with you, and we can make quick work of them. Well, then we need to head south, it would seem. get my energy back, shall we? You guys really like your Wastrel's Demise spam, don't you? Indeed, I feel like I scarce see you do anything else. There we go. Got through them, got a few more Lightbringer points, didn't die. All very good things. Now that I'm so close to getting it, I kind of would like to survive long enough to get Survivor. I'm not that far from it. Where do you think you're going, Roaring Ether? There we go. A Bronze Crusher. Highly salvageable, please? I'd like you to be highly salvageable. No. And to salvage into a bunch of materials, but that just didn't do anything. Didn't do anything at all. Ooh, that's a Ruby Djinn. Ruby Djinn are particularly dangerous because they have Searing Flames. That makes them particularly dangerous in my book. More of these Roaring Ether groups. Oh, good. Those guys both collapsed at once. Magnificent, I say. Impersonating someone. Magnificent. I don't know what that's from. Here are the Kournans. Or there's some Kournans, anyway. Trouble has come our way. If it's trouble they're looking for, that's exactly what we'll give them, says the shipment guard captain. There's a priest somewhere around here. There we are. That's a lot of cloth. Ooh, 101 gold coins over here. And 73 over here. Cha-ching. Zealots. Man, I can really recover my energy surprisingly quickly. Wow, these guys have a lot of cloth. I need this button. Okay, I can see the commander for my reward. Excellent. Let's go do that. Then I think there's a bunch of stuff I want to capture just outside Honor Hill. We'll be talking to Miranda at some point here. She has a bajillion quests relating to harpies. At some point, anyway. Thank the gods you made it back in one piece. I heard reports that the forces accompanying that shipment had more troops with it than expected. Without the additional supplies and reinforcements, any attempt to take the Citadel of Zagan is crippled, at least for now. Best we stay on our toes. If Varish truly wants to take the Citadel, she may now commit her own troops. I've heard the rumors, and from the look on your face, you've heard them as well. There are strange monsters moving with the Kournan forces. Some say leading them. Indeed there are. Indeed there are. Okay, let's head out to Honor Hill. There's a bunch of skills I want to capture as this direction. Corvus over there is related to some plays. We'll talk to some of the NPCs here at a different point. Hey, Corvus. I mean, we'll talk to some of them now, too. These are exciting times, my friend. The Listen Fools have finally made it big. It's a tough life, always being in the spotlight, but the spotlight is what we actors live for. Well, of course it is. Here's the Royal Finance Minister, Aluda. I am Aluda, Finance Minister for the most powerful and gracious Prince Baka the Magnificent. I handle his matters of coin and estate on a day-to-day basis. Did you wish to bestow upon the great prince a gift of appreciation for his wise and benevolent leadership? No, not particularly. I do need to meet Kahani in the Mirror of Lyss, but I'm not concerned about that at this moment. I want to go speak to... go take out Jahal Darksong over there, who has some skills that I wish to capture. So we'll head that way and do so. Hi, Sunspear. Great beasts, etc. Maybe I'll read that more thoroughly at some point in time. I feel like I might have read that already, though. Which is why I kind of skipped past it, but then I realized maybe I hadn't. Now I'm confused on the matter. Ah yes, Blazing Finale. That would be a reasonable skill to acquire. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna grab not Song of Power. Song of Power is one of those skills that just seems awful. Course of Restoration is useful though. Yeah, and so is Blazing Finale, and Song of Purification is some nice condition removal. Whenever a chant or shout ends on target non-spirit ally, all foes adjacent to that ally are set on fire for 7 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Then this gives health whenever a shout or chant is used. The skill that I most want at the moment is kind of a neat statue. The skill that I most kind of would like to acquire at the moment is a different one, but you know, it is what it is. Orgu's over there. We'll explore this area more later. I want to go to the other outpost. Yeah. Do I want Blazing Finale right now? Not really. I'm kind of okay for the most part with the build I have been running. I guess that last skill was a bit random. It could be whatever. Yeah, let's put Blazing Finale there then, for the time being. That sounds reasonable. I don't know why they want us to go out that exit when there's a perfectly good one over here. There is a scout over here, by the way. Let's salvage this sucker. Ooh, 5 iron ingots from that one. They often have given 4, so it's nice to get a little extra. Hani should be around here somewhere, but I'm not quite sure. Ah, she's over there. Yeah, we'll speak with her. And then we'll make our way over to the holdings of Chokin. Sort of area. It's a different town name than that would actually be standing in, but... Hello, Kahani. Prince Baka rented his theater out to some Kourna upstart director? That just doesn't seem right. Varish's forces moving in under the guise of protecting the princes. There might be more to this than meets the eye. When it comes to picking performances for his venue, Prince Baka is a persnickety one. It could be the perfect time to schmooze Baka into helping the Stani fight Varish. Yep, we will go check it out, but first I want to go talk to Duwan and go elsewhere. I can't believe I lost all of them. I've been collecting these for so long, and now they're all gone. The Festival of Lyss is just days away. We were at the rehearsal? Was that what we were doing? I don't know. What will I do? Can you help me? I was going to give my sweetheart, or Mehenu, a charm bracelet, but I lost all of my roaring ether claws. They're her favorite. If you can help me replace them, I'd happily trade for them. I need 5 roaring ether claws to finish the bracelets. Bring me what I need, and I'll give you a +5 energy hammer, some other equipment. Sure, whatever. I'm going this way. There's a boss up that way. It's a warrior boss, though. I want to... maybe I do want to go that... Well... Yeah, maybe I do... do you want to go north? Should go north? I don't know. Doesn't really matter that much. I imagine in the end, but here we are. You know what? I'm going to salvage this for crafting materials. Yes. I was not expecting granite from something called a bronze crusher. Maybe it crushes bronze? I assumed it was a crusher made of bronze. Oh, rain beetles. Ugh. This is kind of a big group over here. By the way, I should have gotten my survivor. Yeah, I have my first tier of survivor, so that's fun. I don't really expect to get all of it, but... we'll see. That's a lot of experience you have to get without dying, and I expect I'll die at some point in time here. Mr. Vicious. Have the being on fire you ordered? What, didn't you order being on fire? Well, I have it right here. No, I can't return it. Oh, I did get a Cobalt's Talon. Yeah, a bunch of traders have been wanting those. I've not really been wanting anything from them, but they have been wanting them. I need to get Acolyte Jen a better bow at some point here. She's using a non-maxed recurve bow. It's serving, but it would be good to get her something better. There's another bronze crusher. I'm going to just assume that's full of granite this time. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Mihanu Township. Yeah. Cool. Let's see. Oh, this... Look at how different this place feels. This place has a much cooler palette. And a lot of it is like the lighting is cooler, and I feel like just the atmosphere just feels cooler. I really like that difference in like temperature, basically. It's a very nice change of pace. Library Envoy Jukat. As the personal envoy of Metu the Wise, I've rubbed elbows with so much of Vabbi's elites that my shirts reek of royalty. Of course they do. Speaking of, let's read a few outpost descriptions. So we have the Moddock Crevice. A smuggler's camp hidden behind the waterworks of Manclon. The crevice is for those who don't want to be found, those who aren't looking, and and those who just want to be left alone. Residents keep to themselves and strongly suggest you do the same. Weyhan Terraces. These terraces were originally created by a monastic order dedicated to the goddess Duena. The restorative nature of the natural springs here made the location a regular stop for pilgrims. Though the order has since died out, its buildings and beautiful landscaping remain as testament to their devotion. Chantry of Secrets. The Order of Whisperers tends the home of the statues of the 5 true gods, while also using the Chantry as their base of operations. As a secretive order, they welcome visitors, but do not share much in the way of information. Tihark Orchard. A small community on the edge of the highlands, Tihark Orchard was settled by a group of retired gardeners of Seberheen. Through horticulture and careful irrigation, they have made this rugged upland bloom. The Kodesh Bazaar. Considered the best market in Vabbi, where the rare, the strange, and the unique are all for sale. If you can't get it here, it simply isn't worth getting. Here are all of Vabbi trades, mingles, and gossips. And I was just looking at some of the rivers of like, okay, well, where does this go? And it goes down to the Fortress of Jahal and then kind of like gets stopped up here near the floodplains of Maklon, but then out and around Pokon Passage and stuff. Honor Hill. A ragtag community of artists, actors, and other unsavory types. The natives, implying that artists and actors are unsavory types, eh? The natives of Honor Hill make their living fleecing wealthy patrons on their way to the Baka Amphitheater. If you need a reproduction statue of Granth or some fake memoirs of a Prince of Vabbi, the merchants of Honor Hill will be happy to oblige you. Otherwise, hold on to your purse with both hands and walk fast. Ah, so it's a bunch of scam artists, I see. Zaganir Bastion. The gateway to the mighty citadel of Zagan. The Bastion is a hub of activity for mercenaries, recruiters, and merchants of arms and armor. Locals are more than willing to sell you any manner of implements for wounding, killing, and maiming, as well as the armor to deflect other adventurers' purchases. The Grand Court of Sibelka. Gateway to the wondrous Basilica. The Grand Court overlooks the reflecting pool that gives the Mirror of Lyss its name. From here, one may ascend to the floating Sibelka Basilica itself, the most ornate and magical temple in Ilona, and the heart of the Lyssan faith. And the Mihanu Township. Prince Metu rules this farming community that serves as the gateway to the holdings of Chokin. Metu has arranged for every child in the village to be taught to read and write, so that someday they may join his corps of collectors and researchers, who roam the world, adding volumes to his ever-expanding library. Well, there you go. Any other NPCs to talk to while I'm here? Doesn't immediately look like it. I know there's a bunch of quests over here in the holdings of Chokin, though. I might check those out. Or maybe I should, you know what, let's advance the plot a little bit, just to see if it makes anything kind of happen. Yeah, I like that plan. Okay. This way. Vabbi and Miner. There are, in fact, miners more over this way. The Vegan mines are over this general direction. Don't care much about the Sunspears one way or the other. I'm worried about my mines. I see. Well then. Good for me, I suppose. Let's see. I can just ignore Jahal over here. Pretty straightforward boss. Location. Norgu's hanging out over here. Norgu is an actor who will be going with Gerudo eventually. We do get to recruit him as a hero. We'll say hi to him now, I suppose. It's a neat little fixture. I'm Norgu of the Lyssan Fools, the most famous acting troupe in all of Vabbi. We perform a variety of styles: acting, poetry, singing, that sort of thing. Have you seen the delightful buffet? The guards will have to pry me from the table with a war axe, or they'll have to get that lug Goran to do it for them. The man's the size of a beast. Hey, Haste Your Death. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. That startled me. Party of 10. Ooh. Well, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. What were you up to? Well, I've gotten to Vabbi, which is exciting. And I'm doing a strange sort of Paragon build that is focused on some illusion magics. Oh, yeah. Alliance battles, eh? I'm assuming that's what you meant by AB. That's usually what's meant by AB. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a bunch more interesting named NPCs out here, aren't there? Shall have to hunt them down. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't pay much attention to what the bounties are. I don't tend to do them a lot. There's a really neat fountain thing over here, isn't there? Yeah, because I think the player base does Alliance battle stuff on Friday typically, right? If I remember correctly. Hello, attendant to the prince. How you doing? I hope this is important. Prince Baka keeps me quite busy. So ask yourself if your little distractions are more important than my tasks. Apparently not. Yeah, she has a vampiric scythe because I got one as a drop. I got this vampiric embossed scythe of warding. So it was better than what she had been using, so I just kind of gave it to her. Adari Dochimon. Hello. I wanted to do monsters. I'm a costumer. I can make you look so much like a scale, the city guards would fill you with arrows. And, well, that's what happens. But everyone's apologized, and the actor will be fine. Eventually. That's funny. I found it a rare one-of-a-kind gold foil collector's edition of something or another. I kind of want to see what that dialogue was. Come on. Tell me about your gold foil thing. I live and breathe my character. It's the only way to advance, to rise through the levels of quality toward the maximum cap of existence. Don't you agree? You need to make a mold of a head of a Cobalt Shrieker for the upcoming scene. How do you get them to stay still? That's a good question. Come on, I want to hear about your foil thing. It sounded interesting. I found it! A rare one-of-a-kind gold foil collector's edition of the perfect script! I studied for weeks, hunted every monster rumored to carry it. Fought night after night. What a stroke of luck. Hello, Tana Jonish? Acting is food for the soul. The roar of applause, the rise and fall of fortune. I hope you'll come see the play. All our efforts laid at your feet. Tread upon our dreams with care. Couple of Vabbi nobles. Penny Renaud. Listen to this. Hi, gentle stranger. Your arrival signals an age of mystery and danger. You're making a face. It's too much, isn't it? I knew it. I was going for enigmatic and wise, but it just sounds creepy and silly. What will I do? Hello, Kermauza? I guess? They say it can't be done, but I'll show them. I'm the greatest juggler that Vabbi has ever seen. If anyone can juggle geodes, it is the Flying Kermauza. Something. I only have one problem. I dropped all my geodes and they cracked open. Damn scree harpies. Anyway, now I can't practice. I'm close. I know it. I just need 5 geodes so I can get back to work. I can give you something the audience threw at me. To me, during my last performance. They threw a bow at you. Well, whatever. Laren Balakban. Watch it! You nearly stepped in paint there. These sets are in terrible shape. We ran out of green and the play takes place in the forest. Luckily we have plenty of red, so now it's set in the fall. That's a great idea there. Theater manager Dowdy. Don't interrupt me. I've got way too much going on right now to talk to you. All right. But, how about you, Marek Churi? I clean the theater. It's not much, but it keeps me in the business until I can get my break. One thing's for sure. Cleaning up after all of you has made me a wealthy man, and well-informed. You'd be amazed what people write on their programs. Ooh. Catherine Emblem. I love the theater. Anything is possible on stage. A pauper becomes a queen. An awkward schoolgirl flowers into a magnificent dancer. Neither on stage is ordinary, and neither am I. Nothing on stage is ordinary, and neither am I. Brian Chow, maybe? Lighting and smoke effects are more than just candles, dry ice, and reflective steel. It's setting the mood, creating atmosphere, letting your girlfriend know that you care. Oh, sorry, it got a little lost in the moment there. There's a dye trader. That's just an ordinary. NPCs, though. Ravon the Vexing. Bah, theater today. It's all epics and popular entertainment. Back in my day, we took on tough issues, but Prince Baka would rather have his safe, commercially viable plays. Bah. This feels like a sentiment of a theater critic. Or a movie critic. As may be the case. Hello, Prince Baka the Magnificent. I see you have a fountain here. Hello, Goran. The boss says to stand here and guard. I better not move or he'll get angry. Makun is the highlight of Vabbi, is it not? Those wealthy enough to pay for the privilege may spend their lives here, enjoying theater, food, and all the pleasures of life, without a care in the world. All's well that ends well. We will be safe under Varish's guard. For the amount of platinum that this venerable fellow paid me for the private use of my amphitheater, I could use some extra protection. Too bad the Astani drained their coffers on that fool's errand of an attack. Anyone with 2 eyes could see that was bound to fail. Enough talk of business. Come, let us make haste to my amphitheater. You are just in time to witness a very special advanced performance. Introduce yourself to Vaughan. Will do. All right. Well, Baka Amphitheater, let's go see what's going on inside of you, eh? This is going to be fun. We have Arnold the Exact, Merkel the Muscular, Freya the Firm, Vaughan the Venerable, and Stefan the Sonorous. I see that they like their alliteration. Hello, Prince Baka. There's nothing like a little theater performance to whet the appetites. Yes, yes, indeed. Stefan turned to greet the newcomers, welcoming them to the world of the performance arts and expounding upon the glories of the day. But who are these strangers, and from whence do they come? You are looking at rather... Stone somebody. Yes, I think we can find room for you on the stage. You know how to follow directions, I hope. Just make sure you don't stand in the wrong place and you'll do fine. A good director always needs a clear shot of his actors and actresses. Don't get in the way. Hello, Merkel the Muscular. Merkel greet you. Merkel be skilled actor. Merkel looking for knife. You seen? Merkel misplaced. You're looking rather... Adelburny. And you're looking rather Char-like. Freya the Firm. Hi, my name is, Freya, and, I'm totally a, talented, what's the word? Actress! Yeah, actress! Totally talented, world famous, even. Hello, Vaughan the Venerable. Good day to you, my old friend. It is always pleasant to see a familiar face, and a familiar one like yours is even more pleasant. Wait, who are you again? You're looking a lot like Prince Rurik. All's well that ends well. What is the story about? Well, I didn't want to write anything about a hero overcoming any odds or any succeeding in the end. I guess you could say it is a traditional tragedy of epic proportions. It'll take your breath away when you get to the end. Our story begins in the far-off land of Tyria, in the grand city of Ascalon. Grand city? You mean kingdom. Many years ago, and on the other hand, them being inaccurate seems appropriate. We find our hero desperately scouring the countryside in search of a gift to give his beautiful fiancée. But all was not well in the land of Ascalon. Evil had turned its eye to Tyria and sought to sow dissent. A sequence of events was set in motion that would lead to the fall of this great metropolis. Events most dire had struck Ascalon and left it reeling, but the prince knew what he must do and was not afraid. Let's cross the mountains and go to Kryta. They don't have char there. Like roar! Have at ye, scoundrel! Like ouch! Quickly, my fellow Ascalons, we must depart while we still have our legs. My son, Merkel displeased. You no longer Prince of Ascalon. You no longer Merkel's son. As a boy, I spent much time in these lands. Look at them now. Just look at them. How predictable. So, striking off in search of his destiny and a new home for his people, the prince traveled across the Shiver Peak Mountains and headed toward Kryta. The journey was difficult, long, and somewhat boring, but they persevered until... The stone summit will not yield the Frostgate quietly. Your punishment for trespassing is death. Death, I say. Line? It's... You cannot save me. And so the prince valiantly laid down his life for his people. I don't remember that being in my copy of the script. Stop improvising, you troll. This play is utter tripe. It is, isn't it? Arnold, time for plan B. Merkel like plan B. Merkel like smash. Smash. And then the valiant Kourna smote the Estonian interlopers with a righteous fury. Wait, what? This is my favorite part. Boggan the Venerable, I have some bad news for you. Oh my! This is not good at all. Varish must have changed her mind. I must hurry to safety in Adashim. I'm quite sorry about this. I must leave right away. Please, speak with the Royal Finance Minister Luda for a refund. Oh, he said oh dear in there somewhere as well. Okay then, well let's go see the Royal Finance Minister. Eventually. Let's kind of finish walking around things here. Hello, Royal Finance Minister Aluda. I'm getting a refund for a thing I didn't pay for, so isn't that great? How embarrassing! The esteemed Prince Baka sends his apologies. He has since made haste to safer grounds, but left this with me to give to you. Thank you. When an obscure Kourna playwright books a private performance at the posh Baka Amphitheater for the premiere of a questionable work, you know something is amiss. I didn't want to complain because he paid us a heaping sum, and with Varish sending her protection forces in, we didn't think anything of it. I would warn Kahani at the Mirror of Lyss immediately. Her party is defenseless. Well then, let us make haste to warn Kahani. Last I saw her, she was over this way. Well, there's some Listen priests, and some Marganites. An Overseer Juntok. Help us! They came out of nowhere! In Abron's name, this realm will fall. I don't think so, demon. Our faith is stronger than your blade. Such faith will end with your life. I think this guy just has the same skills as Brian, so I'm not too worried about anything coming from him. Okay. There we go. Cleaned up that mess. Hello, Kahani. Thanks for the assistance. The fact that this was a trap wasn't surprising. Boca had the wool pulled over his eyes. I'll bet that Morgan wasn't in charge of that attack. Talk to Head Priest Valmani. He'll tell you how to proceed next. Okay, back to the Grand Court of Sibelka then. I highly doubt Morgan was involved in the attack on the temple. It would seem that Lyssa has yet another lesson to teach us. This one, I fear, may be my final. These twisted humans are known as Marganites. The oldest were part of Abaddon's initial battle with the gods, whereas the youngest are twisted and blessed through Varish's dark rituals. Some of us in Vabbi aren't as blind as our leaders. We must prepare. Varish's forces aren't what they seemed to be. I do not know where or when she will strike, but these old bones tell me that we should not wait to find out. There is one with you, a quiet and secretive fellow. Many of his order are here in Vabbi. They hunt the corrupted and the supernatural. They were once part of Turai Os's elite spy network. They were the ones who sealed away Palawa Joko after the Battle of Jahai. They could, perhaps, help save Vabbi once again. Recruit their help. We must rally support for the cause. Okay, so that's kind of like the next primary quest. I kind of want to get to some of the other side quests in these areas. But that will probably be for a bit later. Yeah, so I think normally I end my stream around 4 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, or Pacific Standard Time, depending upon what nonsense is going on with those, which is about now-ish. So I'm going to actually be wrapping up here. I think what I'll be doing next time, so the next stream will be on Tuesday, and we'll be continuing things. I'm trying to decide the order in which I want to do stuff. I think I may... So I'm taking 2 characters through Nightfall because one goes with like Master of Whispers and one goes with Margaret the Sly. The one going with Margaret the Sly is at this point a little bit behind, and I may spend next time playing on him, getting him kind of caught up. Plus, it sounds like Margaret the Sly has a bunch of side quests to do in Kourna, so I may actually do a bunch of those side quests that are associated with Margaret and Kourna on him. So I'm thinking next time I may actually spend some time on Gerudo Senso, doing stuff with Margaret the Sly. So, but that will be, like I said, on Tuesday. I also normally stream on Wednesday, but this week I have other things going on, so there will not be a Wednesday stream this coming week. But the next stream will be on Tuesday, and I will continue doing stuff with the slow playthrough, but probably just on the other character, just to get stuff a little bit caught up there. So yeah, thank you all very much for watching. You can always follow to get notified when I go live. I do start the stream at 11 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, GMT -7. Don't know what that translates to, but there's a schedule thing down below, so you can go figure it out. And there's other links and stuff in the panels down below as well. And I think that about wraps stuff up. So thank you all very much for watching, and until next time, take care, everyone. Goodbye.